Hello. Hi. Hi, what's up? How are you doing, guys? uh so another day, my stream was playing in the background. Another day, another time that we have together to throw some runs. That's really good. That's really good. All right. Recording, randomizing. Hey, Salippy. Lucky, what's up? Congrats on first today, Xavier. Had a 7-day permitted, but otherwise good. For what? I never got into Reddit. I don't know, like I don't think discussion boards really really do anything for me. Streamer looking sus. I legit. What is up? Here we go. Went to the EE sub to ask for alternatives to the textbook I'm using for a difficult subject because the book is just shakes IDK what to tell. So when a guy was like, maybe you should study something else, I told him to rush a Capitol Police officer and wait for predictable results at January 6th, too. Hey, yeah, maybe we don't do that. My goodness, hey, Snuggle. My goodness. 1, 2, 3. Anyway, Bloodhound's Fang on that class, by the way. I want dash attack? I think the rune early on might just be better. The Thing! Impenetrable Thorns, well, I was gonna say, that's kind of good, but only, like, in very specific circumstances. Ooh. That could be the one. Rotten Battlehammer, on the other hand, and Catch Flame. This is the run. This is the end. For the words, hold your breath and count to 10, no? Run, Battlehammer. Might only be good if I get an Ash of War for it. Catch Flame isn't the best. Yeah, whatever. Get Staff of Loss. It sounds good to me. You do the thing like Hob where you name the character after one of the viewers. I could. But then I'd have to have an actual attempt counter then. Because the name is just the name that I give the character is just was that like a mini fall that I just took? Just the number attempt that it is. Are the rando settings? No, it is not anywhere. I could go through them. Hi, Curseblade. Labyrinth. I just realized that I don't know what labyrinth is. Is that a noun or just the name? Okay. I can show the settings. Here is the first page. Here is the second page. Here is the third page. This is just a preset of all the bosses replacing all the bosses and all the enemies replacing all the enemies, and then this is just preset as well. The aging untouchables are not randomized. DLC doesn't really matter too much, just have the DLC and base game like key items randomized separately. And miscellaneous. Important one here is I allow unwielable weapons and spells on the starting classes. So you can clip this if you want as I get back to the run. What's up, TF? How you doing? Hey, Cube. I saw Audit. Hey, Portal. It's just a name. Yeah, I know it's not Labyrinth. And I just realized it wasn't Labyrinth. But I didn't know if Labyrinth was an actual word or not. Buy Scarf Light. You know what I mean? Watchdog. I should get this. Watchpog. Boop. The reason why I don't run the reduced smithing option is because you can just get the bell bearings. Also, I want to make this as close to the like vanilla game in terms of progression as I can, right? It's like you shouldn't really be making decisions based off of like what is easier per se, you know what I mean? There's like, I guess there's a whole bunch of options, I think, or settings that I can put to, you know, make this a little bit more predictable for me, right? I wouldn't want to do that. What does this thing do? Gives you FP when you kill things. The opposite of that would happen if you also have availability to non-vanilla. You could luck into super high somber early. So with this config, you just prio somber. No, that is not what happens. Also, I have to get smithing anyways because the majority of the time you have a staff that is regular smithing. And sometimes you do not get good somber weapons. That's a really good physic tier. But yeah. Somber is not always the best thing to go with in this. And again, most of the stabs are regular smithing upgrades, so I would be getting the smithing anyway.
Oi! You there?
Now, yes, sometimes I get, you know, just good somber weapons, but it is random. So I'm not guaranteed. Rotten Breath, I'm not guaranteed to get a good somber weapon or to use a somber weapon. Also, that's pretty similar to how base game is anyway, right? If you do have access to a somber weapon, it is just strictly it's less resources to level up a somber weapon. And like I said before, I'd like this to be as close to the base game progression of things as possible. That's why key items are not randomized, because, well, you could just luck into getting great runes and Dectus halves and the rolled medallion super easy. You don't really have to fight anything. Field trip.
Name's Blednias. Are you here? Does your despite? Yeah. Takes me penny inch. All I know. Now's the time.
The thought of you being a bother never crossed my mind. I do like explaining myself, though. Like, people have asked, like, oh, do you have a... Ooh, we got somber weapons. They would ask, like, oh, do you have, like, the auto upgrade feature on, right? And no, I do not. Alright, home dog. I'm gonna have to ask you to... Whew. Because, like, again, that doesn't... Like, if you can get the bell bearings, then just get the bell bearings. And then you... Ooh, a seal. I could potentially use Rotten Breath. But yeah, different rules for different folks. I don't know what Tom's, rule is for Grafted Scion. I know what Aggie's was. Aggie compelled himself to kill Grafted Scion, which I do not.
Everyone who only to have, did you know?
It's scary. Get your limbs cut off.
Well, that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want on nothing. But can you take?
He only committed that when he would water. Oh yeah, I know that. I wonder what made him do that. It's like, I'll admit, I do some shit just so I don't have to deal with comment sections. So I'm not saying that's why he did it, but like, fuck, yeah, sometimes I put something into the run that I wouldn't otherwise do. Because sometimes the comments be annoying. Yay! I have to say, I don't know if allowing weapons that I cannot wield really changes much. That is a land octopus, and this might be a hit. Never mind. Is that dragonfly gonna assault me?
I just give
Ah!
a good smack and I'll pop. Don't
Bitch.
that. Well, I.
Why do you have a great ghost, by the way, great ghost glovewort? Why is that something that Alex has?
Are you here as a...
Ooh. More runes for me. Guys, I leave for Kaizo in 10 days. 10 motherfucking... I need to figure out what I'm bringing, what I'm wearing, what we're even doing. I don't think we have a schedule yet. Oh, brother. Azura's staff, you say? Smith script shield, you say? That automatically means we're having a terrible boss pool. Y button not working. Triangle Y. Impaling trust. All right. Thank you, Brad. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Might have to sneeze. No sneeze. No sneeze. Oh. Don't worry, guys. If I'm really stuck in a bind in this run, I could pull out Jar Cannon 2.0. Ah. Dear customer. Okay, I shall remember. Who am I kidding? I'm not remembering shit. This is meant to happen. You guys have to subscribe to get the clear image. Yeah, see, Prade can see it. GMN can see it too. It's pretty simple. Just simply subscribe. And you'll be good. I can't really spend a lot of time... Well, okay, if this guy doesn't see me... 60 streams? What the fuck? Hello? You're insane, dude. Holy shit. There we go. Who's that From Software streamer? Yeah, it doesn't give me stream streak notifications right away either. Like, it seems to be, like, somewhat random sometimes. I get a notification like, oh, save your stream streak. I'm like, I've been watching, bro. Like, what? Hey, hey, fuck you. Yeah, very well. Well, I'm glad. Thank you for watching so much, dude. It's crazy. Dude, I still have the fucking sniffles. This, whatever I had, is not going the fuck away, dude. Just before you arrive at work? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hey, Edris. Hey, so it cursed me, yeah, potentially. Like that one guy. Didn't that one guy come in here and say that he put a curse on me and then I got hit the sage? And then he was like, see, I cursed him and then he got hit to the magic boss. That's a good thing that I turned around and got. Holy shit. Who's this guy? Consumption by skills. You did very well, haters. How are you doing? Hey, how you doing, I hate having to blow my nose. Bottom, bump, bottom. Illegal VIP raffle. Mods asleep. Assaulted. We. You saw the name Giselle on Etsy. She's everywhere.
Well, it's been an 8. How can I help?
How can I help? There's like 9 smithing 8s in that shop. Now, the question is, do I risk fighting Pumpkinhead? Surely sometimes it's a good idea. Alright, if you throw a knife at me, I will be very upsetty spaghetti, okay. You are a firebomb guy. You asked it to stop. Can you please shut the fuck up, Twitch? Oh my goodness. Do not ever ask me or my son ever again. Come on, Ellen. Lightning. Market shackle for 300 buckaroos. Ain't too shabby. Small red effigy. Happy subversary.
This way, tarnished. What no sense in arguing, I see.
Smithing 7. What I got from there. Your character could just be completely off screen. That's fun. Really, really funny. Brum.
You don't want any trouble.
Zyke's Decay, and I have Rotten Breath. Don't think that's gonna be very useful at all, but potentially. What did I hear? It's the wagon. Oh, there's someone shooting arrows at me. Holy shit. Bye. What if they were upvote arrows? I mentioned earlier, I mentioned at the very beginning of stream, I don't Reddit, dude. Reddit's not for me. Schmitten Schick. Ah, you see. Got the Smith and Six. I see. I don't think Mimic Veil, does it lower your aggro radius? We're watching Last Week Tonight. I don't think I've watched a John Oliver Last Week Tonight in, gosh, it's probably been years. Don't hit me, 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 don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't hit me, don't hit me. Alright, we're good. Hopefully. Around the round corner, we're good. Gucci. You know, John, I'm making really funny jokes about it. Well, I mean, I used to watch, like, almost all of them. But then, like, when he started talking about things that I actually knew about, I'm like, oh, this is incredibly biased. And it's like, it's always depressing whenever you like, because when you notice it, you can't unsee it, right? So it's rough. It's rough. Yeah, these are both dogs. What's the dog doing? I don't have any... Well, I have one consumable that I could use, but that is it. Hey, Mr. Doggy. Whew. Over here. Over here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we're good. We're... Okay, how that was not a pickup is beyond me, bro. Muchas gracias. 20 stream streak. Thank you, Hobo. Fear-mongering wrong. Yeah, I mean, and like, just I noticed this with a lot of news people that I typically like watching. Yeah, sure, by that. When it gets like when there's something that like needs to be said about someone, they'll just avoid it or they'll omit it, right? And when there's like very valid criticisms of someone or something that, you know, should be had, they typically dance around the topic quite a bit. I noticed that with Philip DeFranco. Philly D, like, you know, he lays in to certain people's situations, right? Whenever there's, you know, valid things to be upset about or to criticize. Oh, but when it comes to one of his friends, tight-lipped. He doesn't say shit, or he doesn't, you know, say his opinion. It's incredibly frustrating. The main one is Hassan. I don't think, like, when Hassan has a valid reason to criticize him for, you will not hear Philly D say, like, he'll cover the story, he will not say shit about his opinion. It is incredibly crazy. And, like, I don't know, when you do that, it's just like, well then, what's the point of, like, calling out things that need to be called out for? Like, I don't know. $8 years ago. When did I start watching Philly D? You know, the thing that got me to watch Philly D was, the FouseyTube fake punching rice gum incident. I had no idea who he was until FouseyTube did that stunt. I don't even know who Andrew Shalon is. I've also stopped. I don't really watch Philly D every day anymore. I used to. I used to watch every single fucking news thing, but now I'm like, whatever. It's not that I'm upset with him. I'm just like, Ninja Hero. Callahan. Nothing will ever be as bad as, the 24-hour news network, so holy shit. Like, bro, I could say what I want about Philly D or John Oliver. Bro, you turn on Fox News or CNN and I will have a heart attack. It's like a fucking soap opera, bro. Hi, Wheels. Blessing America, so for when I get hit, I need to replenish HP. I will probably warp to the round table to see if I can pick up throwing knives. After I raid the next, graveyard. Admittedly, it also seems like I get a lot of my news from Atrioc. Lamau. I tend to watch a lot of Atrioc. Was that a magma worm? Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! He! Ah! To the deepfake thing. Oh yeah, okay. I think I first came across Atrioc because he did a reaction to like Shark Tank or something. Then he talked a lot about marketing. Talks a lot about the news, the economy. I was very surprised when the whole deepfake thing came out. I was also surprised that he got caught for it. Well, I was also surprised that you would look at that stuff on your streaming PC. I was surprised about a lot of stuff. Like that whole situation was like such a 1 in a million. Get fucked though, I guess. It's above ground, so it's a lava worm. Can you shut the fuck up? Jesus. Oh, jeez. Alright, did I get a bow? I could use bow and arrows. I have the Smith Script shield. Surely that would work. Clouds Linkus, who I do know doing weird shit with his female mods, so I was kind of instantly just like, yeah, that tracks. Keith, thank you for the 14-month sub, dude. How are you doing, dude? Yeah, Linkus, I know nothing about Linkus. However, at 2024 TwitchCon, I had dinner with some peeps, and then there was someone who knew Linkus. And this was before I moved to Texas. I was like, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm moving to Texas yet. She's like, yeah, move to Texas. I went to Linkus's wedding, and like his house is huge, and didn't even pay that much for the house. I'm doing pretty well, Keith. Thank you, dude. Thank you for asking. Salsa is over there fucking trying to kill me, dude. There's another streamer. It was the girlfriend of another streamer, but I don't know if they're still together, so I don't want to say who the content creator was. I prefer Texas or Hawaii. I mean, if I were to be a regular human being and go outside, I would probably say Hawaii. Me being me, and me being the penny pinching person that I am, Texas is cheap as fuck, so. Gravity. Ah! Alright, bye-bye. Who's gonna move out? Yeah. Yeah, just... Yeah. Gas is hella cheap here. But like, you have to drive so much longer to get to places. Gas in Hawaii is gonna be like always pretty expensive. Just groceries in general too is gonna be pretty expensive. Yeah, everything's just super cheap. I like it here, I guess. But I also don't go outside, so I could really live anywhere. But it has to be shipped out. Yeah, I mean, there's that, and there's also just that land costs a lot, so, you know, rent's gonna be higher. Hence, be like if you know if a place is renting a place out, then you're gonna have to charge more. Yada 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 yada. I still don't have any ranged options except for the Smith script shield. Well, you know what? Let's fucking... Does this work? It doesn't. I didn't know you can melee with it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Never lived in one of those before. Maybe in your offhand. What do you mean? There is no offhand really when you are on torrent. What if I wait, what? Oh, you need like bolts or whatever. I thought it was great arrows. My bad. Well, I can't go through there yet, and I can't get these balloons either. I've found the one seed that doesn't sell any throwing knives of any sort, which is pretty crazy.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Yay. Try the last fucking merchant. Kinda sucks that I have nothing to throw at the balloons. Brother. Mm-mm. Oh, could this be the rare smithing bell bearing at this church? Ooh, it is. Bro, what the fuck? Like, I just want something to throw at the fucking balloons. Ah. I blame chat. It's chat's fault. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, chat, what I said earlier, like, I didn't mean it, bro. Didn't mean it. Wow, 2 runes. Fulgor bloom. Does Fulgor mean lightning or something? What does acronym mean? Pretty much. I see. He used to mod here. Hey, he's technically still a mod. Maybe I should just unmod him. Maybe I should get more mods. Bro, the hippopotamus. Yo, what's up, Joel? Thanks for the 7 stream streak. Chat, at earliest convenience. Please, Joel. Hey, Grizzle, thanks for the good luck, dude. It's a Latin for lightning. Is this guy still following me? Holy mother. Hey, how you doing, I love it. I love it. Isn't the random mod enough for this? Enough for what? Sorry, I forgot what I said. You rewatch American Psycho? Did you like it just as much as you used to? Every time I watch American Psycho, I thought it was better. Ah, that's what you meant, X. I see. Funny joke. I'll give that a 7.1. It is hilarious. It is... American Psycho's fucking funny. That is a death knight. I've forgotten about that shot, actually, the crossword. That's fucking funny. It wasn't until the last time that I watched it where I realized, like, I guess all of the implications of, or all the possibilities of when he goes back to, Paul Allen's, apartment, and they're selling it. Cause like the woman there, like she's like the first person who he like, first woman, whatever, who he like actually listens to, and he's like kind of threatened by. But also like, so it could be like, oh yeah, he just made everything up, or it could be like, you know, the the fucking the realtors don't want anyone to know that, you know, people fucking died there. Voice crack, by the way. So they could actually sell the house. And obviously him running through the hallway naked with the chainsaw is never not going to be fucking hilarious. And then when Willem Dafoe comes into his office, he asks him if he wants like sparkling water. Then, you know, he says no. He asks his assistant like, "Hey, can you get him sparkling water?" And he's like, "You want a lime?" Willem Dafoe goes, "No." "Are you sure? I can always get you a lime." Hilarious. It's funny. Whole movie. Perfect. Not perfect, but really good. Two somber sixes. Incredibler. My gosh. It even has a watermark. Or does he say, my gosh, is that a watermark? Carrion Regal Scepter and the two-headed turtle talisman. I have some decent talismans. Unironically a cool character. Yeah. Not understanding the point of the character. I can definitely see people saying that. Cookeries. Willem Dafoe sounds like a toad and a bird talking to each other. I don't know if I can picture it. He doesn't take his gloves off first. That was really funny too, just like how ahead of its time it was with making fun of homophobia. Like this guy kills people, supposedly, eats their brains, supposedly, and is terrified of gay people. Ooh, scary. Chapter-long rants about music. That's really funny. The foul? I see. Someone told me that his name is actually William, but he was taking an acting class or something, and he introduced himself as William, and they heard Willem, and so he just kept it. I don't know if that's true or not, or if that's just a factoid, a myth, a legend. Dear customer.
Please, I'm hungry.
These shops are lacking, alright? Crack-a-lacking. Got it in high school. Okay. God, I thought that was a sorcerer. There was already an actor named William Dafoe. Omen killer. Good job. I would kill some Caelid bosses, but I don't think they're worth it. They only give probably like 16,000 runes or something. Maybe not even that. Bon or something. There was already a Sean Bean working. Did he die? Might be a dated joke. Alright, Ninja. Bada bing. Bada boom. When I walk in, I'm the king of the room. Oh shit. Yay! Ugh.
Oh,
What do you sell?
I teach and explore so that one day ensuring.
By the way,
you do most time you are well.
noble presence. Oh, flame. Flintstone pebble. Okay, I don't think I saw any, like, good weapons. Let's check one last time. Winged Scythe. Shamshear, excuse me. Nox Flowing Sword is okay. Let's buy that for now. Okay. What weapons do I have? I don't have anything bleed. Holy fuck, dude. Damn. This is a pretty weird seed in terms of loot. Go to Turtle Pope. I would kill him if I had something to kill him with. Hopefully he doesn't see me. Yeah, I think we're good.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter. It is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would say if you find, unless in which case.
Unseen blade. Oh boy.
Oh, very well. Heresy. All thing.
Ambushar doesn't seem too bad. Forgot the scroll. Did you see that pot ender just jump off the the piece of ruin here? That was kind of funny. Holy fuck.
Greeting.
Greetings.
Oh, very well. Heresy is all thing.
Ah. Okay. Well, I have only one other merchant, kind of. No, I guess I have merchants underground. A merchant underground? No, there's a couple merchants underground, but they're incredibly risky to get to. It's either that or I fucking poison Grail to death, dude. Fuck. This is pretty rough, dude. Alright, I guess let's just try to clear out, the forts. I don't know. I'm pretty much only gonna be able to use... Red script shield, I guess? I don't know. There's an ultra great sword in here somewhere. Or colossal sword, whatever it's called. DC is not good. Not good.
You're in no mad layout, you're...
Now, what do I upgrade? I'm guessing Smith Script Shield is the thing that I gotta go with right now. That's 10 strength. Not even. Plus 3 strength, plus 4 faith. Either that or... Yeah, that's not gonna happen. What do I need for that? I need 22? 23. Holy shit, dude. It is... It's hard out here. So 10, 15, 11.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
Okay. I don't have a lot of faith that I'm gonna not get hit. working out better than expected. He has dodged behind every single piece of wood. Holy shit. Hey Aura, what's up? How are the workouts going? Are you benching 315 yet? Because I'm not. 6 pounds in 2 weeks. Oh, that's great. When I started, like, I guess getting right into lifting, I guess trying to track what I ate, I came to realize that, like, it's really hard to eat a lot of food if you eat the right food. I know, shocker, you know, but... And then I realized, like, when I'm trying to, like, gain weight, and I just don't feel like eating, that's when I lose weight. I'm like, oh, I see. I'm quite happy. That's awesome. In 2 weeks, nonetheless. Alright, I still have, the sniffles. I've been sick for a month. I think it's actually been a month. I'm like, I'm trying, yeah, bulking, like, eating more, at least for me, well, I guess for a lot of people, eating more is, like, much more difficult than eating less. Shit. Okay, alright, we're good. I don't know if that wisp is going to see me. There's an enemy there? Oh, it's on the other side. I'm just gonna go. Mini Jory. Started faster, so I could just take half the thing. Oh, okay. I was never able to try Factor or like Hello Fresh or anything like that because they never delivered to Hawaii. Now I'm in Texas, so potentially we'll see. Slimy, what's up? How are you doing? Do you use anything to track, like, your macros, Aura? Any Joel? Better Me app. I've never heard of Better Me. Well, so I think I've heard of a few calorie, like, apps. I use Macro Factor. You have to pay for it. Well, there's usually a 2-week trial that they give you, but I feel like that's the best investment I've ever had. It's just incredibly easy. I don't know how Better Me is though. It could be better, but Macro Factor I love. Why do that when you can have Texas barbecue delivered daily? Yes. Again, if we ever get the Whataburger sponsorship, I will be eating a patty melt every day on stream, okay? And you can trust that. A little tired, but I got nothing to do tomorrow, so might as well stay up long enough to pass out. Well, so what I've been noticing, I've been getting tired at the end of streams, but only the day after I go to the gym this past week. I've been out of the gym for a month before this past week because I was sick. And, fucking sucks. I need to get my fucking energy back up, dude. $800 calories. I know, who's the trainer from Biggest Loser? The woman? Not the man. Jillian, or whatever her name is. She tries to stay relevant by just posting ridiculous videos, and she's like, hey, stay away from acai bowls. There is so many calories in acai bowls. It's so unhealthy. And it's like, bro, isn't it like literally just fruit? I don't know, Chief. I had 3 hours of sleep, and it's totally my own fault. It's too late playing. What is CK3? Gotta explain to me like I'm 4 sometimes. Getting out of touch, getting old. An 800 calorie shake is crazy. I kind of want one. It's so fucking hard to get calories in sometimes. Crusader Kings 3. Fake gamer. Are you accusing me of cheating right now? Of me having somebody else play the game for me? See, I used to think that was a criticism that came out of nowhere whenever, like, people would say that to Nova. Like, oh, you actually have a man playing for you and you're just faking, you know, whatever. But, like, Sniper Wolf actually did that. SS Sniper Wolf. I guess that's when she first started making it big. Just playing COD. Prove your girlfriend isn't under the desk no-hitting the game. That's very kind of you to assume I have a girlfriend. Appreciate it. I know you're eating pizza and drinking Coke while speedrunning OG Mario. Carl Job's most viewed video, by the way. Half a cup of oats, 3 teaspoons Greek yogurt, half a banana, and chia seeds. I've never actually had chia seeds. Is that a tree spirit? I'm fucking cooked, bro. There's a dog on my ass. Holy shit. This isn't good. This is not good. E-Man, what's up, dude? Sure, I will. Golden Valve's not that bad. Cool, cool. Cup of frozen berries. Okay. Just fight the tree spirit. Oh, I mean, I guess well, no, I couldn't. I don't have, like, upgraded shit. Like, I wouldn't mind. Oh, shit. My only upgraded thing is the shield. Big lobster. £3 of yogurt? You heard that right? £3 of yogurt, dude. Beat Elden Ring 100% in under 6 hours. It's easy, bro. What does 100% imply in Elden Ring? Is that just all achievements? Because like all achievements on 100% are usually different, right? Alright, I don't know if that guy's gonna see me. He might. I don't know. It might be good. My brother in Christ, where are you going? I remember Aggie, before the DLC came out, he wanted to do like a real 100%, like all quests, all bosses, all everything. I don't think he finished though, because this game's too big. That's good, that's good, that's good. What? What is aggroed on me? What is it? Who are you? Where are you? Put a scholar on Code Calico before she could transition. It's a bit transphobic, but okay, whatever. Picking up literally every item. Which means you'd have to farm for some outrageous stuff. I'm pretty sure the great knife can only be dropped by a specific demi-human. And its drop rate is pretty low. Legendary seed? I don't know, man. That grafted scion? Question is, does he see me? Moog is chilling. Get the fuck away from me, dude. Holy. I've got some legendary seed for you right here. Already had 250 hours of playing and collecting on it. I don't think I could ever do that in this game. To collect every item. I wouldn't like it. It'd be nice if there was a journal of sorts to keep track. IMO. Alright, we might have to go looking for the other smithing stone, or the bell bearing. I don't think there is any kind of journal in this game. That was the big complaint on release, is like there's so many like quest lines that you could just forget like what you've already done. And they're also like involved sometimes. Opening that lagged the game for 2 right. What's around the corner? Is another birch. It is a slime. This is a bat. I've not been playing Mugenics. I've been seeing other people play it and talking about it. I know nothing about it. Oh, you're referring to a mod, I see, okay.
His custom well.
Alright, we gotta go on a tour here. The Binding of Isaac Dove. Yeah, that's right. That might be the only thing I know about it. Which I've never played. Alright, well that's not it. Let's go to this one. Yoink. Fuck. Okay. It's either at this golden seed pickup or it's going to be after DTS or it's going to be at Elimer, which would not be very good. It would not be very good at all. Okay, this is the smithing one, so that's fine. There we go. Yippee! I still do not have a bleed weapon or a frost weapon. Ah, yes, this is definitely a seed. Wait, no, this is a blade weapon. I forgot. 24 faith though is kind of bad. Although I wouldn't need it, right? Would I? I think the faith is only there for whatever. Let's just get it. Wait, was there Hoslow's? Oh, yeah, there is. That's right. But, I will buy it. I will. Let's see. Let's buy that later. Oh, I do have, I just realized I have this and I have, another freezing ash ore that I just got. So we might be Gucci. Archie's favorite. I might get that if I don't get another decent ash of war or talisman rather. I don't just have like a regular smithing weapon that I can put an ash of war on except for, well, I guess the fucking wing scythe. This is a regular smithing, right? Nope, that's a somber. Alright, looks like we're using Hoslow's, bro. Oh, jeez.
That no matter.
Only 2,000 for that remembrance is killing me softly. Oh, brother. Okay, well, 20 decks. So 5 more decks. 5 more decks. Yikers, bro. Alright. Let's do some farming. Brother! Yeah, that's not that slow. It's a lot of stamina, though. This is my only buffable weapon. There could be, but this isn't upgraded. Well, the shield is. This is Dragon Barrow scaling though, and I don't really want to. I don't really want to. I'd rather just stay here. But you said it's probably the smart idea though. Wait, I'm curious. This is weaker than Hoarfrost Stomp, dude. Bye-bye now. You eat the foot. Okay. Okay. What a weird fucking seed. 20 int and 23 strength is what I need. I don't know if I have enough for this. Oh, brother, dude. Holy shit. I have no good spell. Except for maybe Magic Shard Ambush or whatever it's called. I'll do that. I'll go dupe the, Bernala's Remembrance, I think. Will Smith, is that you? My goodness. You know what? I was expecting to click on your name and to just see Will Smith jokes, but that's on your second message here. So you said yourself. GG's. Thank you, Empty. V-Light, what's up? How you doing? How are you? Also, what version of Will Smith do people see? Do you see Fresh Prince Smith? Do you see Pursuit of Happiness Smith? Or are we seeing like I Am Legend Smith when he's like, you know, hit as fuck? The Oscars. Fuck the Oscars. We're in the end game now, boys. Not really, that was kind of a stim. He never got a divorce, did he?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Or is that the joke? One of the RRR characters. Sitarama. No, that's a producer. One of the RRR characters. Wait, hold on. RRR. Really? Damn. He's pretty fucking hot. Maybe. Maybe. Add that one to the list, I guess. Axe of Godric isn't terrible. I don't know if I'd use it. All right, what a setup time. I will see what DTS is, and then we can piss off the Radon if it's too difficult. Denzel Washington in Deja Vu, bro. I've never seen that movie. You know what like sometimes catches me off guard is like, you know, sometimes I associate some movies with TV, right? Like I've only seen them on TV. I've never heard anyone mention them outside of me watching them on TV. And then I realized, like, whoa, wait a minute. Like, this movie was released in theaters. Like, I was thinking about Kicking and Screaming with Will Ferrell the other day. I'm like, whoa, that was, like, that was released in fucking theaters, and it doesn't seem like it should have. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys are picking up what I'm putting down here. If this is the consecrated one, I will be sad. I'll be very sad. Watching American movie, sorry, American Beauty. A crowd full of strangers. That's a funny one. I got 2 attacks in, bro. And then he does the same fucking stalling attack. Awesome. Directed by Markiplier. What is the thing to upgrade? I guess strength. No, I don't think Logic's saying anything about like anything bad about Markiplier. It's just like it's just weird seeing the name of a YouTuber, you know, directed by so and so. Hey Steve, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Oh, I see. A lot of people go by their stage name. I mean, Aquafina. Yeah, whatever. Lady Gaga, I believe, is credited as Lady Gaga. Which is kind of sad. So when she was in A Star Is Born, I believe initially she was gonna like campaign under her real name, but then they said no. It's just gonna be Lady Gaga. Bro, Aquafina pisses me off. You wanna know why? It's because she can deliver such a great performance, but she's in absolute garbage. Dude, ever since I've seen The Farewell, I'm like, dude, do more movies like that, man. Like, you were so great at it. Oscar worthy, I'd say. Snoop's first name is Calvin. Rob Zombie's... Bro, I thought his name was actually Zombie. That makes so much more sense. All right, who is it? I forgot to add on to my physic. Death Boyd. ER Fight Master. How did you get that name? I think it's pretty obvious. Idiot. Weirdo. Don't do it. Ah! You did it. Oh, come on, bro. Ah, why? Oh my god. Fuck stupid colossal weapons, dude. How much does this do to him? You know what? That actually would have been better. Yeah, next time I fight death birds, I'm just gonna use whatever fast weapon I have. That's so annoying. Back to an hour prep? No, I'm gonna still keep on going. But he simply doesn't have to do that move the most out of all the other moves that he has, and also he doesn't have to do the double one. He could have done the single, and then, or I guess, was it the double one to the single, or is this whatever? Like, he didn't have to do that variation of it either. Like, I hate getting unlucky so much, dude. Sure. Bye, Diablo. Would it be Star Scourge Radon, or would it be Star Scourge Consort or something? I don't know what archer enemy that is. For some reason, that enemy right there is never aggroed. Tanner Small at Minecraft. Rakshasa. Huh? Alright, my friend. My brother in Christ. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, keep on doing that. Thou art of passing skill.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Hey, can you back up for me, please? Woohoo! Alright, chill, bro. Hey, I like the part where NPCs are faster than you. Ha! I like the part where they never stop running. Yeah, you do that. Ah! I love getting caught on random shit. Oh, jeez, bro.
Smouldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. It's titled the God you breached. Fair.
The gaze. I forgot to put on this. I don't have any fire, so. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning, but the world was turning. We didn't start the fire. And I do the super, 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 super. I forgot what Bernal has. No, why not? Flintstone, no. I'm thinking I'm gonna get hit. There's a fucking dog on my hair. Oh, shit. Idiot. Strength? I wish you could riposte with shields in this game, like in Night Rain. Alright, you can fuck off. I don't know if he can... Okay, well, he could do that. Oh! Okay, well... That was a bit unfortunate. I will see what Godric is, and then I will probably reset. Oh shit! Hey, thanks. Hey, what if I just like run past him? I mean, hey Orc, what's up? That's a giant hand. Yeah. Just a bit unfortunate. Just a bit. Officially dumb seed, dude. I will look at the spoiler log to see what I was missing out on. What was Godric? Huge. Oh, brother. Spoiler logs. All right. Replacing gold free. Star Scourge Radon. That could have been a hit. Just because the arena. Count Emir, which would not have been that bad since I had the Smith Script Shield. Morgott. Fire Giant. Phase 1, Night Scav, Phase 2, Metter. Okay, so this was guaranteed to hit, pretty much. Godskin Duo. Makar, that would have been fine. Beastman from Missoula is Long Half Death Knight. That would have been maybe a hit. Oh, wait, no, that's both a duo, my bad. Beast Clergyman. Astel. And then Burial Watchdog duo. I did have Crystal Dart, so that would have been fine. Yeah, Meta being on here is just fucked. Circuiting Ofnir is Tibia Mariner. That's pretty chill. Godfrey was Blackblade Kindred in Ashen Capital. No, sorry. Oh, from Grail's Dragon Barrow, so the easier one. Hurley was Lamenter. That's probably a hit. Radagon was Ulcer Tree Spirit. Elden Beast was Dragaputric. Yeah. So I would have had to fight Meta, would have had to fight Star Scourge Radon in Gold Freeze Arena. I would have had to fight Lamenter and I guess that was it. On Moment up here to Hey John, what's up? It's an unfortunate seed. Like I said, when you get good items, you get bad bosses, I guess. Here we go. Oh wait, where is the thing? Looks like Trouble is making it a homophobic day. That's crazy. Yeah, we got a good run going, yeah. Yeah. That scene was kind of cursed. I had Rakshasa, which you never really want to see. You don't really want to see an NPC boss or any really big boss in Margit's Arena since it's so tiny. What we did. What's up, Frog? How you doing? Launching. All right. Attempt number 124. Red Feathered Branch Sword Talisman is probably very good, but I'd have to start with Night Maiden's Mist, which it doesn't seem like I will have. So yeah, no Red Branch Sword Talisman. Great Star seems good. Glintblade Trio. I kind of want that. Elfin's Steeple's really good. All right. Hopefully I pick up a different staff. Do not want to go to work tomorrow. Fuck, I don't want to be here right now. Oh shoot. Yeah. 0 hits. Ooh, I've spread out. If I come into contact with Renala, fine, then leave. Okay. Does this give dexterity? Why would I want to do that? Is the question. It is 5 dex. Oh shit. It was a nice stream. Goodbye, Frog. I could really go for an acai bowl right now. Oh, so I didn't know you could two-hand the veteran's prosthesis. Am I going insane? Maybe I did, and I forgot. Could have sworn I could only like just one-handed. Throwing dagger. Oh shit! I have Margit Shackle, and it's Margit. Lightning damage goods. No, does the goat. I don't have a wielderable weapon, so I'm not gonna fight him. I'm not gonna do it. Not no way, not no how. Pretty
And I
sweet.
can also that you're not. Then why I am Carl.
Okay, I'm kind of liking having grocery checks at color there. Although I don't think I need anything else actually. Bears are actually terrifying. Fight him now or I go next. What if I pretend I didn't read your message? They're cute from afar.
Sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you.
More talk about in game, but yeah, that too.
Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it will some torrent. Treat him with.
Treat him with respect. Put some respect on it. Do you hear me if I jump? You do. You definitely do. Let's pretend that you don't see me for a bit. Yo, 42, what's up? These dogs usually have a fairly big health pool compared to what they replace. I will do one charge R2. 2 charge R2s? Alright, I'm out, bro. If you would have staggered, then maybe I could have done something, but I don't really want to fuck with that right now. Yo, 42, thanks for the prime. Thank you for the 26 months. Holy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oi, you there.
Could you help? You will just thank you. I was put and I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
I hope you can look at me. 42, thank you so much. Thanks for the 26 months. That's a very, very long time. Thanks for spending your primes up here. Wowee. Where are the reasonable scrolls to get? There's one by Selin. There's one by Selin. There's one by... Ooh, that's a birch. One by Tops. There's one in Raya Lucaria. But then I'd have to go to Raya Lucaria. But what if I did, though?
Name's Bernard. Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate, despite the yeah, takes me any intro? All I know now's the time.
Winged insignia. O'Neill, which opens gallery. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really even know who that is. Which NPC is that? Bats. Pearl shield talisman. That shield has bleed on it. Ah, Millicent Needle guy. Might be a decent idea. Why don't we make the setup much longer? I'm fine with that.
Everyone did you know it's quite a lot? You're all on heading to entice.
Warm welcome.
It's scary.
Hey, she has a cute flower in her hair. Give me that flower. Okino, nice. Hey, would you guys have streamers you'd like to see play bingo? I swear to God, if anyone says Gino, I'm a cry, dude. Gino, I'm so funny. Ah, Lobos. An interesting one. I would also like to see Banjo play. I'd love to see how Dist would do. I don't think it'd be Dist Jam though. Caca! My favorite alien movie? The Thing. I've never seen Close Encounters of the Third Kind. I'd very much like to, though. A veteran and a bingo newbie pair together. Oh, yeah. A pro-am would be very, very fun. However, I don't know how that would work.
Can you hear me? Help. Oh, I please. I just give and
To make it the most interesting thing. Simply he's done Elden Ring on stream before, like competitive shit like that, and I think he'd be cool fun with you guys. Good. Do you watch Arrival? Yes, that one reminds me of The Day There Stood Still and Close Encounters. Arrival's great. The only thing I didn't like about Arrival is when they figure it out, like the language, it seems to be too fast. Like it comes out of no, like you don't really see their like whole process. But I very much like Arrival. I like the main theme that it uses, even though it's not native to the movie, I think. What's interesting? Okay, I can't really like talk about the ending without spoiling it. But like the big reveal, right, of the movie. I'm always interested to know when people figured it out. Because I think I watched it with somebody. Or maybe I watched it alone and then I talked about it with someone else. But then like I kind of noticed the big reveal like before they actually explicitly say so. Not by much, but like a lot of people, I guess, figured out when they explicitly said so. And I always wonder, like, who else caught it until the very end. The only thing that calls me out is that Spielberg somehow didn't realize while he was making it that it's about his parents' divorce. My goodness. Would a similar thing to Season 5 work? Rookie square set mixed with an experienced play square set as a combined set. I don't know what a rookie square set would be. Because a lot of the squares that we have been in play since Season 1. There could be like a hand and brain kind of thing where it's rookie people playing, but veterans kind of saying how to do it. It does do a good job of keeping low key, I agree. What's another good Alien movie? I haven't watched E.T. in quite some time, so I can't really count that one. Scary Movie 3, Alien, Signs. I quite like Signs. Signs is very good. I like Signs more than I like Alien. I have not watched Contact. First Contact? Contact? Contact. That's the one with the trippy one-shot, right? Or oneer. Bell. Curse you, Bell. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Lilo and Stitch. You know what? That's a good one. And that's a good talisman. The Graven School talisman. Give me that. Yeah, it's Jodie Foster. I don't know what Fire in the Sky is. The fuck are you looking at, dude? Is there an alien in Alien? Not sure about that. I believe there's a few aliens in Alien, yeah. It's the crew members. They're the aliens.
Welcome. Well, value these. I'm angry.
It's a guy in the suit. I'm trying to think what other good alien movies are. Lodab and Dablol. Most credible abduction story since the guys that experienced it didn't know each other. And they were just co-workers and they all told the same story. I believe there are a few mass hysteria events that have occurred. Where everyone kind of sees or experiences the same thing. It's not like the whole like thing about Knock at the Cabin. Another Shyamalan movie. Alablaster. Okay, so that means I'm gonna get hit in approximately 2 minutes. 2 minutes, chat. Either that or we're going to have... Is that a bow and arrow, Skelly? You know what? Let's just... Maybe let's skedaddle. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna risk anything. Yeah, we mentioned signs. Annihilation? Question mark? I don't know if that's considered an alien movie. Axe Talisman when I have Alabaster is crazy. Independence Day. Yeah. You know cigar sales got up when Independence Day released? Because Will Smith always fucking smokes a cigars, or like he like really needs cigars before he does something like really cool, or after he does something really cool. So technically alien, I guess. But like the whole thing's about like it messes with the like DNA of things, and I don't know if the thing at the lighthouse or whatever it's called is actually an alien. The Abyss. I've not seen The Abyss. I've never seen Starship Troopers either. District 9. That's a good one. Thanks for measuring that. Which I haven't seen in quite some time. Exploding core. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Oh yeah, Avatar. I don't give a fuck. Bro, I think I will defend Avatar till the day I fucking die, dude. Men in Black. What another good one. Holy shit. There are really good alien movies out there, dude. Oh yeah, CBD was in that too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Holy shit. I was in Independence Day, I was in Men in Black. It's crazy, dude. I Am Legend. It's not really an alien movie, I guess. Never do about that jump? Now you do. Hopefully. I don't know what Panic at Hanging Rock is. Do they happen to be at a disco as well? If Mickey 17 is considered an alien movie, Mickey 17. I love that movie. Some people were not very hot on it, but I think that is a great Bong Joon-ho movie.
Always been an eight. How can I?
Oh, Picnic, not Panic. Of course, there's a... Land octopus idiot. Hello? Hello, McFly? Anyone there? Bro, like, what are you doing, man? Weird fucking idiot. Never seen The Fifth Element. Is Bright considered to be an alien movie? Probably not. It's more fantasy, right? You guys ever watch Bright on Netflix?
This way, tarnished. May I have a water? No sense in arguing.
Pork
I
chop.
see.
It's just so depressing because so okay, who the fuck directed it? Same guy as Suicide Squad, right? And he also directed End of Watch, and which is like the same fucking thing. It's a buddy cop movie, and then End of Watch is like so much better than fucking Bright, dude. And Fury. David Ayer. You liked Bright? Bro, so there was something that like was pretty apparent to me when I was watching it. Where like, so End of Watch is like, anything they're gonna let me. End of Watch is like a pretty fantastic movie, and it's pretty much mostly just composed of, you know, the buddy cop commentary and a whole lot of dialogue between them. And I was watching Bright, and some of the like, you know, back and forth scenes between Will Smith and Joel Edgerton like seemed to go on for too long. I thought it was such a like a I thought it was like a night and day difference between like the two movies
Where are you off to?
that have very similar like themes to each other. Thanks so much for the follow. I kind of like people or directors who sometimes I like them when they don't have more money. Favorite recent TV shows? I've recently watched The Pit. I haven't watched much of season 2 yet. I've only seen episode 1 of season 2 because I'm rewatching season 1 with someone else. But The Pit was pretty nice. Ryan Coogler is slated for X-Files, bro. Bro, get the bag, but like, man, I kind of want Coogler to make astounding stuff. Not any of this corporate slop. how graphic it is. I watch most stuff with my GF and she's not good with that. Yeah, I mean, there's you see you see a lot. See, you know, people coming bloody. You know, there's like in like episode 2 or 3, like you see them, you know, severing someone's ribs to get to the heart, right? And you see the beating heart.
Leave it all for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming you only...
Well, he sells Topps Barrier, bro. Hey, Yori, what's up? Okay, that is a skeleton. Does he not have a bow? Alright, man. Okay, alright. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, he just has... fire bombs. I'm always so fascinated when people can't handle, like blood and stuff. Like, sometimes, like, I know, I've known of some people who like, even if you're talking about blood, they can't be around. I'm like, ooh, interesting.
You surprised no matter.
Like I said, I've never really, like, had that, hey, Moke Shackle. Had that reaction to it. Like, I've full on, I've dissected human cadavers before, so like yeah, just jump right in. You know what I mean? So think about it. Saw, dude. What today? How you doing? Okay, yeah, stuff with poop can just be gross. His ear got cut a little and he saw a drop of blood. Damn. Is that an archer golem? No, not an archer golem. That's a big ass moon, bro. Stuff with poop, you are so eloquent. How the fuck else am I supposed to say it? When a piece of media shows scenes and imagery of human excrement darting out of their asshole, it is very, very no bueno. Is that what you want? My goodness. Try leave Whirlwind. Or try leave your Whirlwind. I see, no, what's up? Hey, it's Midra. Shit with shit in it. A lot of people saying, they're talking shit about shit who don't know shit about shit, you know what I mean? Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boom. Mesmerifier. Yeah, I got a bingo score. For YouTube video for your food. Dude, like, what will we do if YouTube / whichever goes down, dude? How will people eat? You got no pots? No, I got a legendary summon. The DLC bingo square. Although I think now it's 2 or 3 instead of just 1. I've never known any girls who can't handle the sight of blood. Yeah, I think the majority of people who I've met who were squeamish were men. When it came to more intense things, though, like being in a cadaver lab, I think, from my experience, it's been more women who had to, like, step out and need a moment. But with smaller stuff, like, yeah, just like blood or something, it's been more men. Oh, that's not good. A couple of girls straight up passed out. Okay, well, that's understandable. Like, I'm gonna have to do that? Can you check out, bro? I don't know if I've ever felt like, you know, sick from looking at something like gross or weird or yeah, whatever. Have I tried eating while doing it? Pretty sure I have had to eat, like, right after going into the cadaver lab. I mean, when you're around that stuff for a while, you just kind of get desensitized to it, right? So one of my teachers, when I was studying medicine, like, she was like, yeah, you just get used to it. And then she's like, yeah, you know, sometimes you're dissecting something, and then, like, you know, some of the cadaver fat gets in your mouth. You just take it out and you keep on working. She was a fucking monster, bro. No fucks given, dude. Let me throw a kukri here instead. Oh, she was absolutely goated. Yeah, fucking Chad status. I will say one of the harshest smells I've ever smelled before. Not one of the grossest. One of the harshest was I was volunteering at a hospital. I was in the OR, and I was allowed to watch. I think it was a 30 or 50 pound mastectomy or something, and they had to cauterize the arteries. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Alright, whatever. There's no way I was hitting him without getting hit then. 2 archers? That's crazy. And,
I presume. I am an old
and
collier,
the smell of burning flesh is so... It's crazy, man. And I was also told that it's just harsh on like your body to smell it, because there was another guy in the OR who was talking to me, and he was saying that like every time that they have a cauterize, you know, arteries or something, it's like smoking like a pack of cigarettes or something, or similar. Because masks don't filter it out. Was her favorite movie Alive? I don't think so. Some of the cadaver fat gets in your mouth. Maybe you like it, how it tastes. Maybe you swallow it. You want more. Pretty soon you've eaten the whole thing. Okay. Hey, Monty. $125. Hey, I told you that seed was gonna be terrible. Or I was gonna get hit, I guess. When I get alabaster, or when I get something good, something goes wrong. Probably crystal dart here, right? Eleonora's sort of night. Rancor call. Oh boy. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum. Hmm. Nothing great. I'm gonna be honest. Nothing fantastic. Bum bum. Naira never fails to tilt me. I lost my eventual greatness by an Erdtree avatar using Golden Land and hitting me across the map. Isn't that great? Also, Erdtree avatar I think is like the 3rd deadliest enemy or something in Night Rain. That's probably one of the reasons. Is it could just hit you across the map and it doesn't make any sense. You know what? I would fight you if I had a good weapon. Guys, so for Kaiser Coliseum, we're gonna have a auction, and we are encouraged to bring something to contribute to the auction. And I you know, like it's something like cool, like, oh, I use this controller at a GDQ, or I use this controller to beat the I don't know, the God Run or something. But like, I don't really have anything like that. I use the gym towel. I don't actually have a gym towel. Used my bath water. I don't take baths. Well, you guys don't have to know that, I guess, right? Get a normal controller and lie about it. Oh, yeah, I might actually still have the controller that I beat the Master Run with. The first completely live Master Run, by the way. Just saying, you know. Just saying. Got the controller for the French Challenge. I might.
But I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
But that's not too unique, though, because a lot of people fucking did that. Not a lot of people, I guess. Okay, but, okay, the Night Rain Tournament Shield, first of all, that thing's too big to take with me. That could evolve. That thing's fucking priceless. I don't... You fucking kidding? I don't know if I'm parting ways with that one, dude. Give me the thing. Wait, you might have a crossbow. He does not. Not even for that's one of a kind. Fuck. Also, it would cost way too much to get over there. That already cost me a lot of money. And it was supposed to be free. Because they shipped it to my old address in Hawaii. When it should have been to Texas, and I had to get it to Texas.
Have you heard of the thing they serve at you? I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
A single hair from my head. I, Captain Cook, will not harm a single hair on Peter Pan's head. Freda, bring me my frail. You cannot hit me. You shall not pass. A burger from in the actual Whataburger. Yeah, I'll be sure to preserve a patty melt. I will carry it from Texas to Utah, and then hopefully it won't go bad until it gets shipped over to someone in fucking Maine or something. Encase it in resin. I'll encase your mom in resin, bro. Becky, thanks for the follow. Oh shit. Oh shit. I have to turn off my vent. I'm smelling the heat. I don't want the heat. I don't want to be hot in my room. But CBD, you're already hot in your room. No one said that. No one was even thinking that, but, you know, to will it into existence would be very nice. You promise? I don't know. If I'm good at something, maybe not do it for free, you know what I mean? Now, in case your mom and resin, dude.
Not names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your
You should take a piece of red meat because of the beef you have with Aggie. Of course. Hold on, I have to close my vent in the room. Ugh. If I was just a little bit taller, that would be much easier. Talk about heat while it's snowing. I'd love to see snow. No, I've only seen snow one time. Zero times. Octavio. Spiked Palisade Shield. Royal Magic Grease. This the run. It's been a fun party. What are we talking about? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Wish I had a girl who was something I could call her.
Only to have their did you know it's quite them. You're heading to entice well that, but I don't have it's scared. I want on nothing.
Wish I had a girl who looked good. Wait. A girl who looked good, I would call her. There we go. That's what it is. Hi, Vic. You said you'd only seen snow one time. Oh. I get it. No, I went to Wisconsin like when I was younger during the winter. I was like, wow, it's like snowing, bro. I would also rather be in a, you know, a colder place than a hot one. Depends. Like, if we're talking like negative 40 degrees, maybe not. That seems, you know, we should not do that. Oh, alright, my bad. Man, where the fuck are you going, dude? One smithing stone, one. Yeah, dry heat is much better than the wet stuff. In Hawaii, the summers are pretty interesting. You take a shower, and then like as you're drying off when you get out of the shower, then you start sweating again. When you have to shuffle it, oh yeah, just don't go outside. Super easy. "26 freedom units." Yeah, I kind of got used to, you know, sub-freezing temperatures when I was getting really cold in Texas. I was like, yeah, this is fine. The chaos. The 26 degrees, it's fine, you know.
Here is a
Oh. You have nothing. You're eating rice now. I love rice. Oh, baby, you got what I need. When you say he's just a friend. When you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. We. Loss of Night. I wonder if that's worth it. Because I have Moonveil. Moonveil might actually be just a fine no-hit weapon because of the Astral War.
He no-hit
He
Bale?
no-hit Bail? Ding.
No-hit Bale?
What is that all about, dude?
What is that all about,
I
dude?
take you.
Hi D, B, C.
DB. See. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, TQ. Thank you, dude. I will say it was marvelous not having you here, but now that you're here, you know, it's not the worst thing. Whoa. Claws are pure dex scaling, so the magic damage scales off it too. Can someone open the VIP raffle? You'd have to get on a mods good side there. How'd you voice my inner thoughts just like that? Just crazy. Take your tier 3 back. I'll take the fucking VIP badge back. Speaking of which, I think I have to remove some VIPs. Gotta remember to do that. Or else, then, like, what's the point of, you know, in tier 3? It's crazy. I have to turn some videotapes. Gotta return some bitches. Gotta. What does that mean to you? Let's share the class, right? What are the implications of the statement you just said? Let's really dive deep into this. Let's unpack that. I never told you you're so good at Elden Ring. Why are you glazing people in my chat? Ad is starting, by the way, chat. Be prepared. What do you mean dive deep into what? Like, what does it mean? What do you mean? You have to return some bitches. Your mom. True, not on YouTube. You can also watch on YouTube. If you can piss off, bro. Two golden rune 6s. This dog isn't chasing me, is he? Ah! It means what it means, which is... Ronald Weasley. It's Leviosa. Albino thumbworm. Remember there was a YouTuber. His name was Sunburned Albino. And he made the most rage bait fucking like difficulty list of bosses in games like ever. Good luck, thank you. Anyone here watch Cats? Any Cats watchers? The movie, that is. Just think about it in the shower recently. What do you mean Kappa? The Taylor Cinematic Universe. Been known to watch Cats in real life. Didn't Cats came out like it's been like 8 years, right? 7 years? Holy fuck, dude. Jeez, bro. Like, what are we doing, man? Yeah, T Swift's agent might gotta, I don't know, get his act together. Cats in general have been around for longer than 7 years. I assume that is a joke because that is a very obvious statement that most people would agree with. And in the event that that is a joke, my god, that joke is so funny. Holy fuck. How does he do it? Movie we don't count in 2019. It came out around Christmas though. I remember that. So I guess 6-ish years. Getting old, dude. Like, the fucking pandemic was 6 years ago. Memories are one of the best tracks of all time.
Well, it's been an 8. How can I?
Is it more curved sword? Six years ago, we were just chilling, and then the China nation attacked, I guess, or something. I have a family member who was convinced that COVID was bioterrorism. All right. Judi Dench, yeah. Every now and then there comes a movie that its good cast kind of hides how bad it is before it comes out. I have not watched Phantom of the Opera. I know it has a poor Rotten Tomatoes score or something. That's about it. Wes Anderson movies? I have not liked any Wes Anderson movies nearly as much as I've liked Grand Budapest Hotel. I'm fairly sure, I don't remember. I'm fairly sure I fell asleep when watching The French Dispatch in theaters. Because I don't remember much of the second story. I just like all except Izzle of Dizzle. Okay. Izzle of Dizzle, aka Isle of Dogs, I wanted to like so much more. Oh, sorry. Fantastic Mr. Fox is another fantastic one. So what, Grand Budapest Hotel and Fantastic Mr. Fox, both of those kick ass. All the other ones that I've seen, I haven't been too hot on, but I haven't seen Asteroid City yet. And I saw his first movie, not Bottle Rocket, fucking Rushmore. I don't remember much about that. I don't remember much about Royal Tenenbaums. I've not seen the Darjeeling Limited, whatever it's called, and I think I have all my bases covered. Oh shit. I think I saw that, dude. Oh, I've seen Moonrise Kingdom, but I also don't remember much about that. I have not seen The Life Aquatic, or whatever it's called. Yeah. Anyways, Grand Budapest Hotel and Fantastic Mr. Fox are both amazing to me. What's also interesting is Wes Anderson movies don't make shit at the box office. But he has a producer that just gives him the fucking money to make his movies. They must do very well, like, on streaming and stuff. It's not so much on if I saw more of them, I'd feel the same way about really liking Grand Budapest. Interesting.
Oi, where are you off to?
Hey, Mega. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kubo and the Two Strings is an amazing movie. However, my favorite stop motion is 1000% Coraline. Yeah, I'm never getting that scroll, by the way. That bird is trolling pretty hard. Rushmore cracks up. I'd have to rewatch. I might have to go on a Wes Anderson binge to see if I like his other movies. Yeah, Coraline. Coraline is so fucking good, bro.
No matter why, don't.
Kubo has the most impressive animation, I think, that I've seen, though, in terms of stop motion stuff. It has, like, one of the best trailers I've ever seen when I used to care about trailers. Yeah, and Fantastic Mr. Fox. Is like a treat in some ways. I'd imagine that there's some CG going on in some of the movies. I wouldn't really care. I know nothing of the author of Coraline. I've never read the book. I knew it was a book. Never read it. Oh, that's what you mean.
Oi!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a Dwagonkin soldier. He's at the wagon. He's chewing. I've not seen Wuthering Heights. I don't know if I want to. Dog, these nuts. I look, I was tasked with reading that book in high school, and I didn't. Cause it was boring. Okay, and I saw some of the trailer, the Wuthering Heights. I'm like, okay, that looks about the same as what I was tasked with reading in high school. Me off of all media then. When I read in high school, what did I saw? I thought it was pretty decent. Well, I wrote those first two movies and they both sucked ass. So, what are his first two movies? Promise. I've not seen Promising Young Woman. I heard very conflicting things about it. Guess Logic just hates women. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Just, you know, admit that in my chat. I don't know, man. I don't know, chat. Oh, fuck. CBDing. CBD your fucking face, bro. How do you like that, huh? That's right. Has he turned around yet? He fucking has. Carrying sovereignty is pretty decent. Wait, DVD, hop on. I have played a little bit of 2v8. My favorite thing about 2v8 is whenever I play a survivor, I get the most dog shit fucking, like, weird, stupid idiots I've ever fucking seen in my entire life. Alright? Oh, but when I play killer, you know, gens be a flying. That was really close. Ghostface and Chucky. Other that would take classic literature exactly as is and then just insert zombies. Like Pride and Prejudice and zombies. Remember that movie came out? Hey, it's Edred. Hey, well, but as currently a very unpromising young woman, I have a bias against promising ones. There's a tangential joke there, like as a As a bad bitch, I hate regular bitches or something. Abraham Lincoln the Vampire Slayer, which came out, I think, the same year as Lincoln. It's so weird how, like, that happens with movies and when they get released. Wait, what the I did not even see him. He didn't make a sound. Dude, that actually scared me, man. Holy fuck, dude. Shit. I had no idea he was there, dude. Deep Impact in Armageddon. There was a White House Down and Olympus Has Fallen came out in the same year. I know This Is the End and The World's End came out in the same year. Lincoln, Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter came out. The Raid and Dread came out like a year apart from each other. They have very similar plots. They weren't marketed the same way, but they have very, very, very similar plots. Oh yeah, No Strings Attached and Friends with Benefits came out in the same year. Yeah, the Raid's great. Or Raid Redemption, I guess. Gotta say Raid Redemption. What else? What other movies were there? Number 126. Smith Script Shield, by the way. I might take this. I would take this for the aura.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow, man. Dueling movies, twin films? Oh, I have no idea if there's an actual name for it. Nope, going with Smith Script. Hell yeah, brother. Let's get it. Hey, this is a 7 stream streak, Archangel. Thank you, thank you. Wow. You've been around. I'm fat rolling. I've been bulking too hard. The VIP. I like The Night Comes for Us. That is a good movie. A Netflix one. Who are you? Are you Gillica? You're Maggie. Yeet.
Oi, where are you
Thank you
off
so
to?
much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today, my friend. With the Smith script shield, I wouldn't need any sorceries, I think. It's Godwick. What do I need for this? 2 int, 2 faith, 2 dex. That won't be enough. Well, no. Godfrey, my bad.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
The Faux. Let's sell some stuff, dude. Just some stuff, dude.
Goodbye for now.
Can I level up enough? You cannot level up until you get what's her face? I forgot. You don't see anything. You might see something. You didn't see anything. Poopy McPoopy pants. Alright.
Have they served but you? I can play turning to 80. You need O to the foot. Then it's set. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it will some torrent. Treat him with. Share them with me. Your thoughts.
Shit.
Your ambitions.
I just need like one more rune to get or something. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I guess I should have not gone where I was supposed to go. Fucking hell, dude. Unfortunately, even saw me, dude. Damn. Game of the year, by the way. Yeah, I would prefer if fire wasn't stupid in this game. Yeah, I'll admit it. Wait, PRV. Launch. Ugh. 127. Okay. Scarcio seems like the best thing here. Hmm. Hmm. Why is hitless? What specifically are you asking? You understand the words that come out of my mouth? Ain't no one understand the words come out your mouth, Lee. Why focus on? Oh, why focus on listening to the way or the goals just for fun? I don't understand the question. Or like I don't understand what you don't get. I guess. Like, it's just like oh, why play from software games, or why do RO1 runs? Why do a challenge run? Right. 1, yeah, sure, it's fun. 2, it's my job. I'd like to do the things that would get other people to watch me, or the most number of people to watch me. Those challenge runs I haven't been watching very long. It's just been hitless runs that I've seen. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, there's other challenges that I could be maybe doing, but there's a lot of things that have been done before, and I would kind of need, I don't know, like, a lot of creativity. Or just yoink other people's content, because that seems like the fucking meta. I will bet $10,000 that nobody will no-hit the Nightmare Seed in the next 5 years. 10K.
Oi, where are you off to?
Yeah, that's true. No one's done this with the DLC, enemies. I didn't get hit. My controller did not vibrate. The Nightmare Rando Seed is... Ooh, Poison Mist. Pretty much, it is a randomizer seed that is made to be complete bullshit. Like, everywhere you go, it's supposed to be really, really fucking stupid. Hey, Biss. Thanks for good luck, dude. Ka-chow. Wapa. Roofman. No, I did not. Chapel of Anticipation has a death lane if you try to skip the stairs right out of the spawn. Well, I guess you spoiled that for me, but that's really funny. I know, so the only things I know about the Nightmare Seed is what is in Lake of Rot, what replaces Astal, and I saw an Ott's clip of him taking the teleporting chest to the putrid trio, the Crystallian trio cave, and then he enters the boss fight and it's fucking 3 concert redons. That's funny. Demi-humans are kind of annoying because they don't stand still. They always patrol. I've set a reminder for Roofman. How many hours do I have in Elden Ring? Like 4,500 or something.
Oi! You there? Could you help? You will just thank you. I was put and I ended up. Oh, when they so this is all
I hope you can forgive me. Oh, there's a lot of movies I think people should check out. Quite a bit. I guess there might be a few that, like, I know of that not many people have actually watched. I will always talk about, like, how much I love the movie Mass. But that's a movie that you should not look up anything about before you watch it. It's a talky movie though. Not many exciting things happen, but I think it's very, very awesome. What are some other movies? There's an art house movie that I haven't seen since college, so like 10 years ago. It's called Upstream Color. That I haven't watched in quite some time. But I remember digging it. I didn't know what the fuck I was watching, but I dug it. Yeah, it's pretty fucking weird. Alright, this guy's gonna... I couldn't get off a torrent because I think I was on this. Bro, what are we doing, man? I like the first Wicked movie. Okay, this is the opinion of someone who watched the musical. I like the first Wicked movie. Wicked for Good, I did not like. For the life of me, I don't understand. I don't understand why they decided to split up the two movies, or the two acts, I guess, into two different movies. Like, the first part is always going to be, like, no matter who you talk to, it's just more interesting. What do you think of Dune? I might have to rewatch it because I remember when I watched the first Dune, it felt like I was missing something. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like there was a lore that I wasn't privy to, or I felt like things were underexplained and not given the weight that they needed. It was all fine. Like, I liked the movie, but I didn't love the movie. Like a lot of people fucking do. Moonvale, Night Maiden's Mist. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Dune your mom, bro.
The fallen leaves tell us.
There are words and phrases you can trust. I'm over encumbered. Moves are just kind of following that lead. Which is weird. I don't know. Also, the whole thing about the shields didn't make any sense. I don't know, man. Like, they're like, the slow blade pierces the shield, and it's like, when you see them fighting, like, the blades aren't slow, man. Who are you? Maggie again. Fight. That's one thing that's explained a bit more in the books. Oh, interesting. One of the most memorable scenes ever, though, that I've seen, is in Dune Part 2. The black and white Colosseum scene? Holy shit. Like, I don't think I will ever forget that. Yeah, that was fucking Kino. You shoot a laser gun at a shield, there's a chance you'll get a reaction that kills both parties. To avoid this, they mostly don't use lasers. So people use blades because you can penetrate a shield with a blade at close range. With infrared filter. Hey, hey, hey. Completely missed it. Surely Mini Midra won't come up from behind me. You know, surely he won't have spawned in Limgrave and come up behind me while I'm focused on NMMing the fucking Miranda. What I got? I can sell for a chunk of change. Lunch movies got some good elements to it. It gets bogged down by the exposition. Nissan Al-Gaib. I see now. The question is, do I do what I want to do? Or do I do what I have to do? Well, I'm already doing what I want to do. You know... Huh? Is he gonna die? He's fucking dead, eh? I'm going back. There's a bird to my right. Yoink. To thoroughly answer the question about no-hit runs, by the way, I don't know. I've always done no-hit runs. Maybe there was like a year or so where I focused on other things, but like when I first started streaming, maybe after the first challenge that I did, I just went straight into doing no-hit runs.
Have they, sir? But you, I can turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Oh. One of these days, that enemy's gonna glitch and just blow up right away. You do not see Jack. Does it hit me? Nope. Miko's great rune. It opens with Madison as Princess Rulan delivering exposition to the audience. She then fades out. Looks like the movie's gonna start, but then she fades back in and says, "Almost forgot," then proceeds to give a bunch more exposition.
Oi! You!
Could you help us out, Cully?
Alright, looks like I'm not, talking to Bach. Yeah. You know what I wish they would make more movies of? Judge Dredd. I want to see some Judge Dredd, dude.
Not names, but let me ask. Are you
Coward.
does your despite? Yeah. Takes me.
Damn that Villeneuve, bro. I'm the law. Another fucking imp who looks just like the fucking grass. Alright, what if we do that? What's up, Alex? I'm really good at this game. That's not gonna work. Nope. Streamer, since you took damage from your own spell, does that mean that the run is over? Someone's watching like, wait, what, like, is he serious? Or like, is the run done? Or like, yo, what's going on, dude? Do you guys ever watch a trailer? The run has died. itzCBD is continuing because he has lost his goddamn mind. Anyways, yeah, you guys ever watch a trailer to a movie and then like you think the movie looks terrible, but then like everyone else is like, whoa, like I'm really excited for this. But you don't really understand why they're excited, and then it turns out the movie is indeed terrible. I had that reaction to watching the A Wrinkle in Time trailer. Granted, that was like 10 years ago, but anything Disney Star Wars. So you saw the trailer and was like, "Oh, that looks terrible," or you just saw the first Disney Star Wars and thought that the rest were going to be terrible? I can't use seppuku because I'm my own biggest enemy. Yeah, I never actually watched Wrinkle in Time, but it looked like weird. It looked like the CG looked kind of, you know, poopy. Saw the trailer and wasn't convinced. Yeah. I like the Disney Star Wars, except for obviously, except for fucking Rise of Skywalker. Man, this is a weak fucking katana when you don't have the stats for it. The trailer completely confused you. Oh, for a Wrinkle in Time? Yeah, and I don't know. I guess it was because Ava DuVernay directed A Wrinkle in Time. Ass Gambit. And she was the director of Selma. I guess people were just like really hoping it was gonna be good.
Hello? Can you hear me?
You've seen the occasional Rise of Skywalker Defender?
I just
Really?
Don't dally. Give it your all.
It does seem like. Wait, it seems like Rise of, or sorry, Force Awakens, when that dropped, everyone fucking loved it. There might have been some retractors, but I don't think I heard anyone say that they didn't like it at the time. And then Last Jedi is definitely more split. Although I think the haters of Last Jedi are, and by haters I mean just people who don't like it, I think they're just louder than the people who might like it. And then, I don't know if I meant anyone who liked Rise of Skywalker.
Where are you off to?
Good for Oregon. Yeah, it borrowed a lot from A New Hope. Thank you so much for the follow, Insomniac. That is true. There was a criticism of it being too similar to A New
Where are
Hope.
you off to?
But I remember even, like, I was watching the reviews of, like, Chris Stuckman and Jeremy Johns, or, like, you know, movie review channels like the Schmoes Know, when, you know, when they were sort of making videos. And the general consensus was like, oh yeah, like, this is really good. And people seem to like it because I'm pretty sure it has the highest domestic opening weekend ever in the US. Maybe Endgame beat that? I actually don't remember. Rise of Skywalker had a lot of cool moments. Yeah. Yeah, I think, you know, the moment when, you know, C-3PO has to, you know, essentially die was like, dang, you know, that's kind of heavy, you know, like, you know, you gotta say bye again, you know, you gotta have his whole fucking, you know, character be gone again. Except this time it's different because you already knew who C-3PO was in the original trilogy, and then when the prequels came out, there's a different guy, so whatever. But like, and then right before they kill him, he's like, hey, wait, no, I have another idea. And then Poe just goes, nope, and destroys him, dude. Yeah, and then he just comes back to life again. It's like... Oh, Fantastic Beasts, fucking Crimes of Grindel shit, whatever it's called. Dude, I was mad. I was mad watching that fucking movie. Like, nothing made sense. Everything was boring. And I liked Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. That was a fun movie. Like, cause like, I don't know, even like the little things in it were, you know, if Eddie Redmayne just walking around, interacting funnily with the fucking monsters. Like, that was all sweet. And then Grindelwald comes out. Like, what is the second movie doing? It's really just overall bad. I disagree. Does not have the souls of Star Wars. I disagree. It has looks, but that's about it. I disagree. Nothing memorable. I disagree. I grew up with original trilogy. I can't disagree with that. Mad Max premiere theaters. That was absolute peak. Clone Wars followed. Resident of the Sith. We knew that was coming to an end. See, I'm of the belief. Ooh, Health and Steeple. I don't like the original trilogy. Not the original, sorry. The prequel trilogy. Except for Revenge of the Sith. Phantom Menace, I think, is fairly boring. And Attack the Clones is also fairly boring to me. These are one of the only good jokes in the movie. I'm saying, Babu Frick, he's one of my oldest friends. I grew up with the original trilogy. No, you didn't. They're my Star Wars movies. Well, what's interesting, the whole culture around Star Wars is very interesting, because for the longest time, at least the people around me, and people I'd watch online, were like kind of accepting, like, yeah, like the prequel trilogy was not very great. There are some people who liked them, but like, just the general consensus online was that they weren't very good. Like, I remember watching reviews again of like Chris Stuckman, you know, Jeremy and Johns and stuff, and like, they were like, yeah, these weren't that great. These are the problems, yada yada yada. And then eventually, like, I felt like there was just like a rewriting of, I don't know, another Moonveil, by the way, a rewriting of everyone's like opinions, we're now like, there's a shit ton of people who praise the prequel trilogy, right? Shit, why'd you have to turn around? Can I do it? I can do it. I can do it. Come on, come on. You thought I was fucking scared, dude. I also did not grow up with watching Star Wars. I watched like Revenge of the Sith and like a lot because we had the DVD, and I remember when it released in theaters. I didn't go because I wasn't a Star Wars fan. Like neither were my parents or anything because I was a kid. But yeah, I remember like watching. I remember watching Phantom Menace as a kid, and like I shit you not, like I thought I didn't like it. Right, but I also thought as a kid, I'm like, oh, I maybe I don't understand, like, why these people are talking in monotone voices. Maybe when I'm older, I'll understand. It's like, no, like, you know, some line deliveries are just kind of terrible. And I don't think I'd get a lot out of it, you know, watching Phantom Menace, like, ever. Revenge of the Sith, absolutely, but not Attack of the Clones. Not Phantom Menace. We're coming out for the older crowd. True. No, but then like a whole bunch of like the older crowd like then started to shift to liking it. The reason I brought up Chris Stuckman... Oh shit. This isn't good. I hope the mausoleum is not moving. I've taken too long. But like, so Chris Stuckman had he had a term called phantom menacing. And it was like, you're so hyped about a movie that when you walk out of the theater, you're like, bro, that was great. I want to see it again, blah, blah, blah. And like, you showed, you know, footage of people walking out of Phantom Menace being like, yeah, dude, that was great. I want to watch it again. You know, then the zeitgeist shifted to, you know, not liking the movies. But then even Chris Stuckman like shifted to liking the prequels after he criticized them like a lot. I don't know if this guy is alive or if he's still a sleepy little guy. Looks like he's a sleepy little guy. I'm very good at this game. I will ban anyone who says otherwise. Appreciation for people's actually because of nostalgia, which is fine. Attack of the Clones is paid for the watch, and Revenge doesn't look good, but that is better story, dialogue, action, carry it. The last short discourse reminded me very annoying discourse that's been happening with Star Trek lately. Short version. Wait, did that thing go down? It didn't go down! Can you learn a no-hit run on console? Yes. You can't practice everything the way you'd practice on PC. But what you can do is you can like how the OGs used to practice it was, you would, you know, do a run or like load up a save up. He's fucking awake, bro. How'd that miss everything? Bro, why can't I hit these? Alright, anyway, so how you would practice on console is, you know, you'd boot up a save file, right? And then you would, like, get to a boss. And then just, you know, make another save file, and then, you know, go past that boss and get, you know, make save files or make characters per boss, right? Why can't I hit this? But like when you practice a boss, you would, you know, fight the boss. Am I fucking high, bro? Whatever. And then right before you kill them, you would quit out, right? Like, right before you land the last blow, just quit out, and then you can retry the boss over and over and over and over again. The only thing that you can't do that with is like if you start in a different spot of the arena on the first attempt of the boss, right? Saw video mine. Oh, awesome. Nice. I kind of want to knock this thing down, but I don't think I can. I didn't know that resting before it dropped all the way would cause it to stand back up again. Unfortunately. On PC, you can download Speed Soul's Save Organizer. And you can create save states that you can load whenever you want.
This way, tarnished. May I protect? No sense in arguing, I see. Unseen Form and Assassin's Gambit? Bro.
We're getting terrible RNG for the bosses, man. Say goodbye, guys. Have you just been naturally good at these games? I saw your original No It Run video. It came out in 2022. Did you learn it from someone or just by yourself? Oh, which No Hit Run video? The Refund Run video? When I first started playing these games, I was terrible. It was, Dark Souls 1 was my first one, and I had no idea what I was doing. It took me 3 days to get past Tara's demon. 3 days. So, I don't know, when people say they can never do certain things in this game, especially when I hear the easy mode argument where, the argument isn't that, you know, people think there should be accessibility or something. It's just people say that they don't have the time to get good or whatever. It's like, bro, I started out very, very bad. I remember it would take me a shit ton of time to get through games as a kid. And like when the DLC came out for this game, people were saying like, oh, I don't have the time to do X, Y. Fuck. I have to put Assassin's Gambit on something. Hi, Logic. I cannot put Assassin's Gambit on any. Okay. Wait. Let's go to. Let's go to Caelid first. Serpent Hunter. Oh, the guide. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I was never naturally good at these games. You just practice a lot. Bonk yourself on the head, dude.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
I'm just not realizing that if you play this game and you for the first time and you're just sticking to Limgrave, like you just never go to the round table until much later. Or I guess if you never find Margit for a while too, that's crazy. I won the No Hit League? Yeah, for season 1 of Zero Hit League, I won. I performed very poorly in the other seasons, though. Granted, some of the shit that happened to me was incredibly unlucky. No, it doesn't matter. Shit happens. Urgent heal? Yeah, think I think Assassin's Gambit can go on the Claymore. Actually, I could just check. Never mind. It cannot. I should have checked beforehand. How much RNG? Into this? A lot. Into a regular no-hit run? Barely any. Man! Fuck! Alright, looks like we're going through Caelid first. How many seasons have there been? There have been 3. One for Dark Souls 1, one for Dark Souls 3, and one for Elden Ring. I'm not sure if I would want to participate in another one. Glance seems like he's not gonna want to do it, and that kind of hurts my soul. I definitely didn't really like how some things were handled. We're kind of disconnected from Hob. I don't think it was really Hob's thing that made it bad. And Millennia. The Mesmer? It's Elimer. And also, I guess he and Millennia have pretty similar as walking things. Interesting. How much are you, as you say, approximately is perfect, however, practice has its limits. For example, Spinner has to memorize a certain amount of information, but not everyone has an excellent memory. This can quickly become a major obstacle. Not everyone has an incredible memory, but the vast majority of people can speedrun and memorize it. People don't really understand exactly, like, people don't really understand how easily it gets, or how easy it gets to like memorize a route. When you do it over and over and over and over and over again, like, it's not that difficult. To be at the high end of speedrunning, that's different, right? Like, you would have to practice an insane amount because that's what other people do, right? But that's also with anything, right? Hey, Lucy, thank you so much for the raid. Were you doing French challenge stuff? Thank you. What boss can you do no roll along with no hit? It depends on what you mean. like with a good setup, you can just one-shot everything. You know, with like Margit Shackle and stuff, you don't have to roll at all for Morgott or Margit. Yeah, just use quick step. I don't even know. I've never like focused on doing no roll stuff, so. Oh, Reanimal. The what do you call it? Little Nightmares looking game. Is that good? Yeah, what being said is very true. Like you look at your split and you're like, oh, here, no, I have to go here, right? Like a chain of breadcrumbs. Am I sure about that? Absolutely. Absolutely. Christopher D, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Holy shit. How was your stream? What were you doing? I have a mod here, or a VIP. A VIP can shout people out too. How was your stream? What's up, everyone? We're doing a randomizer hit list in Elden Ring. I'm trying not to get hit while I have a randomizer enabled. All the enemies and items are random, and the bosses. We tend to think that if we can do something, others can do the same, when that's not always the case. No, absolutely. Here's a question. Have you attempted to speedrun?
Oi, where are you off to?
Am I the one who is influenced by my experience, or are you the one who's influenced by your experience? The vast majority of people... Now, there might be some speedruns out there that I'm not sure of that could, you know, not fit the mold. But when you... And sometimes people even put notes in their splits, right? Even advanced runners put notes like, oh, like I have to level up this much on this, you know, stat, this much on that stat, right? But in general, excuse me, like you've gone through it so many times, it comes easy to you, very easy. And when you start messing up at the beginning, right? You're like, fuck, I messed up. I'm not gonna do that again. You might do it again sometimes, but you'll remember like, oh yeah, I fucked up here last time. Don't do that. But 1,000 hours of another game, and I'm far from as good as some other people. So here's the thing that I've noticed. Big Assistance, what's up? New friend? I was playing Randomo. Ah, you're playing with Lucy. Oh, thanks for both rating me then, guys. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I have not touched Neo 3, no week. So here's the thing that I've noticed with... This isn't just with gaming. It's with a lot of things, right? You will never be better than... You know... You'll never be better than, like, what you push yourself to be, right? You know what I mean? So, if you've never attempted a no-hit run, of course you can't do a no-hit run. You haven't practiced, right? So you're never going to get better at it, right? If you never tried speedrunning, well, of course you can't do it, because you've never practiced, right? Like, the amount of time that you put into something, and I believe this is backed by... some psychologist that I've seen, I think it was like Dr. K or some shit, like the amount of time that you put into something isn't as like transformative as the quality of that time, right? That's why, you know, people can play League of Legends for 10 years and, you know, not improve their ranking, like ever. You know what I mean? Okay, when we're talking about it being better than one person, that's totally different. Then obviously there's different genetic things that can occur, and there's different I don't know, fucking skills that were developed at a younger age. So anyways, the point is, like, I would have... Back in 2019, 2020, actually, I was watching, one of my closest stream friends at the time, Sounds Tricky. He was doing no-hit runs on Dark Souls 3. And the no-hit run was Soul Level 1. This is no-hit, by the way. Soul Level 1, all bosses. No upgrades and no infusions, right? You can't level up, you can't upgrade, and you have to beat all the bosses, right? I was like, what the fuck? That sounds incredibly difficult, right? Gino had already done it, I think, but you know, I was watching Ricky do it, and I was like, wow, that's insane. Like, you have to know so much. I'm like, I'm never doing that. And then I did it, right? It took a bit, right? Actually, it took like less than a month or something. But that's only because I had more practice with a different run of that game, right? I'd already done Broken Straight Sword only no hit all bosses in Dark Souls 3. Right, but like I would never have been good enough to do it if I didn't do it, you know what I mean? Scum! Thank you for the 2 years, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the prime sub, dude. Thank you, how are you? How can you explain that I parried in Sekiro and I can't parry in any other FromSoft game? What's wrong with me? Well, okay, this is another thing that applies to a lot of things. So, let's take lifting for example, right? If you want a better bench press, right? The best thing for you to do is to bench press, right? Like, not dumbbell press, not chest press, not pec flies, not push-ups, bench press, right? Like, all these other things might give a little bit of a, you know, enhancements to your bench, but it isn't bench pressing, so you're not going to be used to the movement, right? So when it comes to Sekiro, one, the mechanics are different. Like when you press, you know, deflect in Sekiro, it's near instant. Parrying in other games is not instant, except for maybe like Dark Souls 1. So run's going all right. We have Assassin's Gambit and Unseen Form on this seed, so that means we will be getting bad bosses. So don't you worry. I was about to say, is he still alive, bro? Wait, did I get any? Fuck, bro. Hold on. The support for the validity of that statement is anecdotal, but it makes sense to me. Like, if you're a musician and you spend 4 hours sticking around instead of actually practicing stuff you need to get better at, you're not going to get anywhere. Versus if you spend 2 hours nose in the grindstone working on shit you need to get better at, your time was better spent. I agree, yeah. This is a free one. This is Moonveil. No, wait, no, Scum. I have 2 Moonveils. You misunderstand. It's a free win-win-win. Alright, let's see. Anything that I can put Assassin's Gambit on? I want Assassin's Gambit because there is a DTS blocking the way into Liurnia. And I haven't gotten a dagger, I haven't gotten a straight sword. I do have a straight sword, but it's the crystal straight sword. You cannot put, Assassin's Gambit on. That fucking sucks. It is looking like I'm going to have to take my chances. Thanks, Boating. I did. Also, welcome in, Midga. Sorry I did not say hello. Too busy talking about getting better at video games. Another thing, by the way, in 2 streams, whatever, on the 18th, I will be helping Rare on her no-hit journey, Miss Rare Gangster. So if you would like to see a complete noob try to no-hit this game in under 14 days, then come join. Anyways. I have coached and helped 2 people get, so far, their no-hit run in Elden Ring. Any percent, right? Those 2 people are Ellie Noir and Zakuna, right? They both got their no-hit runs in under 14 days, under 2 weeks, right? 14 days of practice, I guess you could say. And I always preach that anyone can do this game in hitless in under 2 weeks. if they practice correctly, right? Or if they have the right help, yada yada yada. Okay, okay, we're good. Now, if they just kind of did their own thing, it probably wouldn't have been as fast as it was, right? You know, without someone there, not necessarily me, but someone, right, doing everything the right way, to, you know, and on how to guide them, teaching them how to learn, right, how to practice. You know, they did certain things a certain way, and they did it correctly, and they got the run very quickly. The notion of practicing to improve is true, but even without practicing, one can improve their technique simply through observation. The concept of talent is one I've always struggled with. Indeed, no one is born knowing how to draw. For example, technique is acquired through practice and observation, yet not everyone is equal, and with the same amount of practice, individual drawing ability will not be the same. I agree. I don't think that I don't think that you can guarantee being better than someone else at something, but you can definitely guarantee a certain level of excellence that anyone can obtain. No, get the fuck over here. I always felt that talent is really just a function of how quickly people pick up skills, and that's different for each skill and each person. I agree. It's like I connect a lot of things to bodybuilding, but it's like bodybuilding. Some people don't have the genetics for bodybuilding.
You're surprised no matter why don't.
Like just generally, like, you know, where fat is stored on your body, how quickly muscle can be put on your body. With like how much effort you have to put into, you know, into it. It's generally not very fair. However, I have also heard that when people, you know, work very hard, you know, for a few years, you know, going to the gym, eating right, stuff like that, then people are like, oh wow, you have such good genetics.
Oi, where are you off to?
Right, when, you know, before they look nothing like that. Thank you for the follow, Cranky, appreciate it. Anyways, the point is, I feel like for the average person, it is very easy. It might take, I don't know, a couple weeks of, you know, just running through the run over and over again. But I think it's very easy to memorize what you have to do for a speedrun. Oh, well, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Thank you. This was Juice. Well, Juice is just you can't compare someone not on roids to someone who's on roids. Like you'd have to have, you know, that would become the new baseline, right? Just like you can't compare someone who has, I don't know. Let's just say there was a modded controller, that made you menu faster or something. Like, you couldn't compare that to someone who didn't use the modded controller, you know what I mean? Like, you can't compare the straight lines that someone runs in Dark Souls 3, right, to, you know, the not straight lines someone runs in Dark Souls 3, because one person uses keyboard and mouse, one person uses a controller, and it's harder to run in a straight line using a controller, right? No, do not take roids to get your nugget run. But again, even with steroids, thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, that might be a bot. Thank you for the follow. Even with roids, like a lot of people who might go on steroids, they might not look as good as you think they're gonna look, you know? Like, some people are genetically more, you know, able to receive steroids. You know what I mean? It's just how it is. And yeah, some people are just genetically probably more able to, I don't know, fucking menu faster in these games, yeah? To see things more quickly, to react more quickly, to whatever, right? However, fuck, what was the quote? So there's this famous bodybuilder. His name is Mike Mentzer. He was a very smart guy. He was more of a science-based guy than like a meathead, right? He says, "Don't, however, worry about your individual potential. Potential is only the expression of a possibility, something that can only be assessed accurately in retrospect. In other words, you'll never know how good you might become unless you try. So let's get to it." Right? Like, that can be like used in really anything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think people should worry about their potential. Because you don't know how good you are until you do it. If you look at the recording of him saying that, it is much more inspirational than how I just said it. He was a very smart dude. Hi, Madeline. How are you doing, Madeline? You just woke up, Madeline? That's great, Madeline. Is bingo still happening? Another gold candle. Nice. It is. How's that going? Ness is on vacation. What a selfish little... My lawyer says not to complete that sentence. Yeah. Bingo always happens. Hey, Elias, what's up, dude? Keyboard has D-pad and keyboard on my menuing. Let's pick this up and let's not aggro the dog. Awaiting Nest response. I use a keyboard keypad. It has a D-pad and a keyboard, so my menuing is very strange because I do everything people with a controller does, plus everything that someone using a mouse and keyboard does. Interesting. That is a finger creeper. That is a dragon halberd. Counterpoint, no hit runner versus church rat. Sentry's torch. We're definitely dying, guys. We have no chance. Zero chance, dude. Counterpoint. Bro, I used counterpoint in a tweet recently when I replied to Scum on Twitter. People were talking about, again, you know, like adding a easy mode to Elden Ring. Then Scum was like, a goldfish beat this game, by the way. And I was like, counterpoint. the smartest goldfish may be smarter than the dumbest human. Maybe. Okay, but that is actually the case for some animals, bro. Like, okay, I'm pretty sure I have this correct. I could be smoking something, but like, there are national parks, you know, that have bears in them, right? And you know, like when you dispose of garbage, you know, you don't want the bears to get into it, so you have to make something that's secure enough to, you know, bears can't get it. You know what I mean? However, you know, you put instructions on these trash cans, you know, for humans to follow, so that bears, you know, can't get in. But then humans might not either read it or understand what to do, so they don't do it correctly, and then so they leave it open for the bears to get inside. Right? So like the trash cans have to be sophisticated enough to where the bears can't get inside it, but not sophisticated enough to where, you know, some humans can't get inside it. You know what I mean? itzCBD with the Italian hand emote, but I can tell she means it with hate. Okay. Counterpoint, that goldfish was dumb as bricks. That's hold on, let's get rid of all that. Manningham, bro. The smartest bear is smarter than CBD. Yeah, there's probably a couple of big gay guys out there that are like a fair bit smarter than I am. No bear, dude. Is that my coming out story? The B stands for bear, bro. The bear is dumber. You wouldn't say it to him if you value your life. True. You're unsubbing. If I come out as gay, but I don't come out as trans and transition. That's incredibly fair, I guess. I knew it. Bro, you know those I forgot what channel it was from. But those videos where they put like, you know, like four people are actually, you know, like the occupation that they say they are, but then there's one fake. And then they have to try to figure out like who the fake one is. They did one with psychics. And usually the people can suss out the not real person, right? Usually, but the psychics couldn't. And so when they revealed who the fake person was, two of the psychics said, "I knew it." They fucking knew it, bro. Yeah, no, well, it's not always a blindfolded one. But sometimes it is. Obviously, when they're psychics, you don't have to be blindfolded. But yeah, like, you know, some of them is like, oh, who's Chinese and who isn't or something. So that one you kind of have to, you know, have people with blindfolds on. Yeah, there's like there's the race ones. There's the gender ones too. That a lady with a pretty deep voice pretend to be a guy. I don't think she got sussed out. Or no, sorry, she did get sussed out. I don't think the guy did who was pretending to be a girl though. I don't think I'm finding anything that I could put fucking Assassin's Gambit on. It suss out a fake psychic as a real one. Anyone here ever see a psychic? I will not judge, I promise. I'm just more interested than judgy. Anyone know anyone who had the services of a psychic? Me when the fucking Black Knife Assassin won't stop running away from you. She wants to give you a hug.
I presume.
Suss out the fake Elden Ring player. that might be fairly easy. I wonder what stuff in terms of gaming you could do. That is kind of interesting. Go this way first. I don't know what Wicca is. I think I got a pawn meeting there at one point. Other supply drops. Interesting. Witchcraft. That's sort of common. I never understood tarot cards because it's like, huh? Aren't like the cards never change? So like, what are we talking about here? Astrology, and that's kind of stuff for a long time. Yeah, I think a lot of people are maybe not into astrology, but they find it to be fun. And then they change your horoscope, so you got to start acting like a completely different person. It's crazy. Crazy details about you, right? What I've noticed with like astrology shit is like I can apply it very easily to a lot of people. Like, people are so complex. No matter how much hatred you hold for a certain group, you cannot deny that they're not complex. And like, even very specific things, like you cast, like, you speak it out to enough people, like, you know, a lot of people will connect to it. The way you draw them, their facings, the order of the cards, all the stuff influences the rating according to the people who do them. I'd be a terrible client, bro. I'd be like, hey, ain't all this stuff like kind of bullshit? Hey, shut the fuck up. Is it? It is late night. Hold on. See, that's really sexist. What did I say that was sexist, Madeline? Please speak very loudly and clearly into the mic. Hey, my brother in Christ, it is late night. You're supposed to be sleeping. What the fuck? You bitch. Just fucking me. Oh, I know you are. I just like putting people on the spot because it's funny. What if I put Night Maiden's Mist on the legs? Will that do something? Okay. That's how I did my tarot reading. She, as a channel point redemption thing, and I got the death card, and it was reversed. Crazy stuff. That's the extent of my experience. She just makes that shit up. She's a fraud. Bro's watching my stream. Even though the cards are the same, if it's reversed upside down, yeah, it has different meanings. Also a bad client. I think the stuff is interesting, but I don't buy any of it. Yeah, I definitely, yeah, just would not be a good client. I'd be very annoying. I think I asked too many questions. I ask too many questions to people who, like, aren't psychics, like just regular ass people, and they get upset. Alright, I have the option between Helfen, Steeple, and Moonveil. And I feel like Moonveil might actually be better. Although it's less stats. Which is interesting. 18 fucking decks, dude. The rent is indeed too damn high. We were talking about tarot cards, yes. And how I've never gotten a reading wrong before. All my clients, 100% accuracy. You can't ask them because all their readings were that they would die. And they did die, so you have to trust me on this one, I guess. Oh, I didn't get the fucking... Hold on. Hold everything. Hold on. Let's go check Muriel. Just a little bit more fucking setup, I guess. With the Veil, get cast speed and faster hit. Yeah, you get faster hits, but I'm also just thinking about the Asher War from Moonveil. Like, I guess I'd rather try to hit, like, one big opening, which would probably do more damage with Moonveil than, like, a Charge R2 or something with Steeple. Can I add a tail reading redemption? I actually don't know what I need to add something for tarot readings. Oh shit. Fuck. This is not going to be good. Alright, okay. I've learned my lesson on how to dodge that. Ooh, the heck? Bro, you're all the way down there! What are you doing? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What was the seed?
Oi, where are you off to?
Oops. Replacing Draconic Tree Sentinel. Roundtable Knight Vike. Okay, that would not have been very good. Star Scourge, Radon. Royal Knight Loretta, that would have been fine. Margit. Grafted Scion, that would have been fine. Godric. Ancient Heroes Amore would have been probably fine. Gold free. Miranda Omen Killer Duo, but might have been fine, who knows. Morgaunt. Roy Revenant, I probably would have got hit by that. Fire Giant. Makar. What's phase 2? Knight's Cav. Oh, that would have been easy. Let's duo Guru. That's like a 50-50. I don't know if I would have got hit there. Malekith. True Spy duo? Yeah, I would have got hit. Yeah, there was no shot, dude. Deathlight Bird. Godfrey was Ralva the Red Bear, and another Deathlight Bird for Horaloo. Radagon. Astal and Elden Beast was Bulls. But this was not a very fun seed. He shot me in the ass, bro. Stealth and Sentry Torch. Although I guess I wasn't gonna run into the Sentry or the Invisible Assassin. I wish Mesmer would. IDK what I'm saying, G. Carl Jung would say that the reading works for the self, reading for others would require some form of shared fate, aka shared state of subconscious priming. What the fuck does that mean, dude? You know what that gives, like, hey, you have to follow my course. Like, just buy my course, my life coach torch, by the way, course, and you'll be so successful, right? But you have to believe in it. But if you don't believe hard enough, you won't be successful. As an Nestinetta moderator, I would be taking legal action if you add that CBD. That is copyright infringement. Okay, Madeline, you say that. You fucking joke? But there literally been I know of at least one instance where someone like went into someone's chat to harp on them for like taking an idea. Like it wasn't a channel. I can't say specifically what it is because it'll give it away, and that'll probably start some drama. But like, some people do that. Some people start drama because of like shit like that, like just real minor petty shit. Yeah, works because you believe in the same subjective understanding of what the cards mean in that specific moment. AKA, it's like watching paint dry saying, I recognize that shape. If you drink the blue liquid from a magic 8-ball, you can see the future. Trust me, my friend Keith did it once and said he was gonna die. Fucking hell, dude. I know a very large streamer who torched a relationship with another very large streamer by DMing them, talking about how their content was too similar and the other guy needed to get his own shit. I would know his name. Very large streamer who torched a relationship with another very large streamer by DMing them, and I don't know who that is. I remember there was someone who they claimed someone else was copying them simply because they sang Queen songs on the stream. This is tea, not public. Oh shit. Fake posting like a fucking loser. Yeah, some people get really ass hurt about a lot of shit. They've collabed. Well, I know the one guy who collabed with Aggie. Well, I guess this was a lot of people who collab with Aggie, but I doubt it's a very, very, very large. Well, I don't know who collabed with Aggie really. Outside of like the main guys, but I doubt it's any of them. Yeah, it wouldn't be like Chris and Doma and people like that. The Brofist guy. Yeah, we're all copying PewDiePie. I agree. Then it should be what people collab, or like asking other people to stop copying them when they're not actually copying them. At least 10. 5 of them can't be family members. I think of another instance I've told you about. Oh, yeah. If it's about a, well, I guess I won't say specifically, but I heard rumors about Aggie saying you're copying his rando no-hit run. Are you guys still beefing? So this is a masterpiece of a message, bro. Yeah. People have been saying, I've been hearing things. All right, chat about CBD and Aggie, you know, possibly being stolen. His random no hit run, by CBD. I don't know. People say stuff. It's just what I heard. Not me though. Okay, it's me too, but okay, it's not the point. Why is Aggie Trump? No, I'm not saying Aggie is Trump. I'm acting like Trump to imitate X-Hex. What do you mean? A lot of people be saying, CBD, that Aggie's upset with you, are you guys still beef? And then are you guys still beefing? Do you know what begging the question means, bro? It's like, if you ask someone like, hey, do you feel nice about, I don't know, like punting your dog to the moon, yesterday or something? Like, if you answer with a yes or no, then that's implying something. So you gotta be like, no, I didn't do that, right? So no, we never had beef. Except for that one time. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Huge drama. Aggie is Trump. CBD is copying. More at 8. It's clipped and shipped to Aggie's Discord, I'm afraid. Guys, I'm meeting him in 9 days. I'll punt you to the moon. Madeline, no you're not, okay? This is the classic, are you still beefing with your wife? Yes, exactly. Hey Matt, what's up? My wife's boyfriend doesn't like your content. Can you change it up? No beef except when you compared him to Drumpf. Amazing promo of Kaizo. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna fight? Are they gonna look at each other? Bro, hey, We should purposely like, oh, Glory BD over here. We should purposely like not like be on camera with each other or something. So like the rumors spread, you know? I'll punt you to Mars, bro. I don't think that's happening, Madeline. I would put a lot of money on that out not happening. itzCBD, I hear, as I heard, you were beefing with Aggie. Yeah, I guess that's what we're going with now. I don't know. Go shirtless like Dino for the PB. All right, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I do not want to ever be compared to Dino. All right, let's make that clear here. No, thank you. As a Coliseum, dude, Matt, I saw the video you posted about the well, I can't really tell. I don't know if I could say what it is, but that was really fucking cool. With the mod, it was on the TikToks, bro. If that is actually the case, dude. So wait, speaking of like shorts and TikToks and stuff, so on YouTube now there's content ID for like regular people, so you can actually see like who's taken your shit and like uploaded it to their channel. And there's like this random Russian account who just like yoinked one of my fucking shorts and like who like voice overed it in Russian. And there's a Spanish account who did the same thing to one of my other shorts, just like yoinked and just put it up with a different voiceover. You do it again, yeah, it was Vic. There'll be some insane things that follow, yeah. Like, it seems to be so fun. 3 days doesn't really sound like enough to like get a lot done, but it be fucking awesome. You do know Spanish. It was definitely Vic. She lowered her voice and everything to make it sound like a guy. Is there actual beef here? Oh, with Dino? Oh yeah, I'm never. I don't bring it up too much. Because I've talked about it at length in the past. But yes, Dino is not a good person. I do not ever feel safe around him. I don't think anyone else should feel safe around him, because he threatened to dox me, live on his stream one day, and he's never retracted it. He never apologized. Nothing. And kind of a guy, kind of a real guy. All accounts that still post content. Yeah, there's a lot of yoink and upload guys who are just kind of, that's all they do. A lot of times their stuff doesn't get a lot of views, but sometimes one breaks through and Sacred Relic Sword, and you know, some channels break through and just get a whole bunch of attention, and it's just kind of like, oh well, can't really do anything about it. As a former streamer years ago, what did you stream? Yeah, there's probably a huge benefit. Well, so I know you can have different language tracks on your videos now. I don't know if that's open to everyone or just like really selective people on YouTube. I don't really feel like getting hit by a ruined fragment, if I'm being honest. But yeah, there's like a whole, like before that feature came out on YouTube, I'm pretty sure Mr. Beast had like, he had different YouTube accounts just dedicated to like different languages, like Spanish, and I know Spanish was it. I don't know if there's any like Mandarin or anything. Devil May Cry 5 and Tekken 7. Oh shit. Okay. Anyways, yeah, there's probably good value because, like, I remember Carl Jobs put out a video, I want to say like a year ago or something. It was some Russian guy who, hi Alex, who was stealing a lot of his stuff. And who was getting a decent amount of views from what I remember. And Carl Jobs was like, dude, yeah, thanks for like showing me that like my content could be, you know, delivered to, you know, people of other languages fairly well. Yeah. Is he doing an attack, or is he chilling? Oh yeah.
And I can also let you know. Then wine I am Khan.
Black knife. Ooh, golden scarab. Mind if I fucking do? I'll remind everybody to tune into Kaiser Coliseum in gonna be about 2 weeks. Week and a half? No, closer to 2 weeks. February 27th is when it starts. Okay, so I guess more like a week and a half. It's like the AI language translation on YouTube. Wait, on videos on YouTube, but I've seen my dad watch porn news reports on it a few times, so I won't hate on it that hard. It's better information sources than just local news. As a non-native, can confirm it's quite literally Google Translate. Mario stuff? No, it's Souls Edition. It's going to be more focused on Souls stuff. With a lot of people in the Souls community, there's going to be... You know what? Let me just look at the fucking list so I don't exclude anybody. So I don't exclude Aggie, and then there'd be big drama. Let's see. So there's Aggie, Parky, Grand Pooh Bear, CJ, Lobos, Bloody Faster, Chris, unfortunately, Oro, Mitch, Ada, Blanks, Fifth Matt, who's in chat, Zero Lenny, which was awesome to see, Bushy, Josh, me, NPT, Jess Capricorn, Domo, Katie, oh, Katie Marie, Banjo, Xwater, V-Swed, and Jackson Perotti. And then there's other people on the staff as well. So. Pretty cool.
I offer you. Have you heard?
You assumed it was Mario?
I can play turning.
Where Gino?
Then it's summon me. I bequeath. Use it will some torrent. Treat him with.
Oui. 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 It will never not be funny. I agree. Aggie said that he reached out to everyone, so if they're not there, it was probably time conflict, or they declined. Or there are more people who have beef with Aggie, is what you're saying. So you guys can piss out of my chat.
Could you help us out?
Yeah, I'd imagine if Aggie does actually have beef with someone, he probably wouldn't tell you that he didn't reach out to somebody.
When they and so this is all
Get the fuck out of here, Pumbaa, idiot. Sheena wouldn't make everyone else look bad, for real, for real. Where Hob? Fucking... I was gonna make a getting hit joke, like dying to do a dialogue or something. I don't see the vibes between Aggie and CBD at TwitchCon. They say they're joking, but the beef was real. You guys have no idea how much, like, I do not want problems with anybody. Bro, like, if I say hi, like, weirdly, I'm like, bro, like, I'm sorry, dude.
Takes me any intro. All I know now's the time.
CBD was very mean to me at TwitchCon. It's true, chat. There's so many videos and angles of it too. I actually judo flipped Madeline while doing a Trump impression. It's true. It's been documented. Get fucked. Wait, hold on. What is this? This is a good tweet right here. Hold on. Fucking. When are you off? Sunday. Oh, I feel like you got an attitude the way you said Sunday. That's great. That's fantastic, dude. Fuck. This dog does 530,000 damage. Ah, not even a million. What a fucking stupid odd dog, dude. Oh yeah, sorry. The lightning strikes is environmental, so it would not count as a hit. Fair question though. Fair question.
Only to have it, you know, it's quite a...
I'm technically allowed to use whatever I want, really.
It's scary.
I don't like using summons. I've never used a summon on a no-hit run. And that's not even like a... That's not even like a... pride thing. It's just like, sometimes if you use a summon, things can get kind of weird. Can you use ER tool? Yeah, I've been using ER tool. If Mimik's gets hit, does that count as you getting hit? No, it does not. There have been... Ooh, Blackline Tornado's insane. If I can get a weapon that can go on, that is. There's been a lot of discourse about, like, what summons can and can't do, and it mainly boils down to, like what is a summon, and like what is the significance of it, and how is a summon any different from a companion that you might get in a fight, you know what I mean? Caca! Oh, okay, my bad, Chief. is the best IMO for interaction, chilling and typing, not to rate streamers, just saying that. Oh, thank you, Sam. That's very kind of you, dude. But no, if a mimic tier or a summon gets hit, it does not count as a hit for you. Yeah, there was a whole discussion about like whether or not summons should be allowed for no-hit runs for team hit lists, that is. And it boiled down to, from my perspective, like it's almost impossible to discern what the difference is between a summon, a spirit summon, a cooperator that you get in Sekiro, or like the puppet ninjutsu that you get in Sekiro, or like if you use a bewitching branch on someone or something, right? If you use undead rapport in Dark Souls 1, stuff like that, or if you use a giant seed or something, whatever it's called in Dark Souls 2. Like, there's a whole bunch of things that you can like have allies in these games. That doesn't really make too much sense to disallow summons. You heard it correctly. Raw s'mores. No melting the marshmallow or the chocolate. I heard the ER tool technique can be used to win no-hit tournaments. Why not use it? I heard that real swords can be used to win fencing competitions. Why aren't you using them? Fucking hell, dude. Speaking of summons, right in Shrine. Light of Mikola. And they never make fences. It's a good question. You should ask Mike Spencer. Mimic's here, look at that. I've yet to see a fence win in a fencing competition. I don't know what competitions you're looking at then. You okay there, dude? For a no-hit run, I would argue it could be harder with a summon. Boss moves can get weird, but yeah, and that's another thing too, right? Like, so summons used to be disallowed for team hit lists, right? But then the thing came into question where it's like, well, sometimes summons make it more difficult. They give the boss more health, right? The aggro changes, and that could be a huge detriment in certain situations. Like, for example, you know, like some summons can solo a boss. Like Bernal can pretty much solo Godskin Duo sometimes. Maybe wins half the time, loses half the time probably, and then or like in Dark Souls 1, Iron Tarkus can solo Iron Golem. But like, I don't know, if you summon for 4 kings or something, then that's a fucking death sentence. The true goat. Is he the true goat? Isn't the lore that like he tried to cross the rafters in Anor Londo and the painting guardian just kind of swept his body to the corner? Hi, if the statues in the Black Gold of Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 2 Scar of the First Sin hit you during an animation that prevents the Sager and does not accrue a status proc, is that considered a hit? I don't know, chat. Is that considered a hit? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think I still have the clip. Hold on. Hold on. He was too heavy and broke the ceiling. Did he break the ceiling? Hold on, chat. I have it privated on YouTube. Hold everything. There it is. That is what Glens is talking about. Hi, Glens. We were talking about Zero Hit League earlier. I have 200 snack-sized Hershey bars. That's a lot.
Well, value these. I'm angry.
Ooh. Oh, only 3 coastal darts. That's kind of poopy. That is the right video, right? It is. Just 13 seconds of nothing. 10 times since Zero Hill ended. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to go back to Zero. I'd have to think about it. I'm probably erring on not wanting to ever do it again. Madeline, you're 25. But I'm focusing on the 25 part. That's funny. Are you gonna get mad at me? Surely you will. Teesh. I got Teesh and I have Mimicked here. Never mind, bro. Yeah, I think I'm gonna summon. That's my damages run where I block everything with a shield and DS3 and then always tank the arm stomp. I think Shady Duchy at one point wanted to submit a run with an alt that that fought Rotten like 12 times or something in DS2. You gotta get the souls, man. Come on. Exclamation point. Like ban CBD or something. There we go. How many doors can he open with that? That's a lot. But I'm mostly pretty sure, like, Gino's first all bosses run in Dark Souls 2, I think he killed Rotten like 8 times. Not unheard of.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow, man. I can't believe you timed me out. It's your alt? It's only 2 minutes. That's the lowest on average timeout that we have, automatic timeout. You have an alt for your cat. Wait, who? Shit. Ten whole years, boss. Wanted to do a challenge run playing DS 1, 2, 3, all bosses under 1,000 deaths. Despite each... each game once before, how likely do you think it'll be that he does it? DS 1, 2, and 3... You could do that. Yeah. Has he watched a lot of gameplay? Because, like, I recently did, a DS2 playthrough. All bosses. And I had never killed all the bosses before. And my deaths were well under 1,000. Well under 333. The first time I did Dark Souls 3 all boss, on my first playthrough, well under 333. 9% of Souls deaths are just gotchas because you didn't see something before. That is true.
Well, there's been an eight. How can I help?
He just finished DS1 with about 250 deaths. I'm pretty sure he's got it. Hardest thing for him, what, would be like fucking... I don't know, fucking Frida or something? What are you mad about, Glance? Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me! Bro, you run fucking fast. I'm kind of tired of streamers offering the discourse of DS2 is boring, and then you watch them and they're running some meta Sweatlord build with a rapier and Sodora set, and they clearly learned from a challenge runner. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if you are just doing the most overpowered thing of all time, and not really dying a lot, not exploring, I can see how it'd be boring. I don't think DS2 is boring, though. I just think it's bullshit. I've almost ended my friendship with Ness on multiple occasions because her Dark Souls 2 opinion, because I know what is important. Like ending a relationship over like astrology. What? You told me you were a Leo? No, we can't be together. literally one of my DS3 weapon variety in contrast, dog shit. Yeah, I think the weapon variety in DS2 is quite cool. Mercury Gatorade. Oh, fuck, I could have waited to dupe that one. You have 11 different straight swords. They all have the same moveset, just various different lengths.
May I have a word?
Yeah, different lengths is sometimes a good thing, you know? Sometimes you get bored with the same length sometimes, yeah. Please give Glance lead mod role. What does that entail? Can't you just, like, time out other mods or something? I don't know who I'd give the lead mod role to. There's only one lead mod, right? Only one? Can you imagine? You have multiple lead mods. I could have multiple. Oh shit. I'd be fine with that. Wait, I could mod like so many more people then. But yeah, if I just have like my current mods and then like I just ask other people like, you know, off the street like, yo, you want a mod? And then like the other mods would keep them in check, you know? That sounds fine. Now, I would have to like my current mods though, right? That's the thing. Which mod isn't getting lead? Giselle, because I know it'd make her somewhat annoyed. Give me moderator role, Madeline. How about you? I don't want to get clipped. I don't want to get clipped, alright, and posted on LSF. Alright, so I'm just gonna say, with a kindly, shut the fuck up, Madeline. Add a bitch in there too. No, it's going too far. That's gonna get Twitter on my ass. How many subs to mod Madeline? 1, that's against Twitch TOS. 2, in an alternative universe. How many subs until I give Madeline a badge? Does chat want that? I don't know if chat wants that, dude. Yeah, Madeline seems cool. Thank you, Nora, the account for Madeline's cat. I'm just here for the jazz. Just here for the stuff, dude. This is a plutocracy. Just say it wasn't me. Who modded? Oh, that's true. Someone hacked my account. Why not just make it like 20 subs or something?
I am going to
Towards the badge.
Towards the badge.
Thank you for the 30 months of stubbies. Thank you, dude.
Believe it or for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming only...
Why is he always coded to be bald? Like to show off his bald head. 1 the first day, 2 on the second. Oh, I see where we go with this. Yeah, the reason why I wasn't on like this Hawaii time was because, it was mainly because of bingo. It was because of bingo and I needed to keep a certain sleep schedule at the time. That was at least a little bit normie. Yeah, bingo requires me to be alive and awake earlier than usual. Because that's when other people are practicing and that's when our games are. Wait, can the lead mod people? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I hate women enough to not mod one.
You're surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but
How many women do I have as a mod? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I have 8 women as mods, dude. All right, I'm ahead of the curve. My quota is fulfilled. I don't have to worry about adding another one until next year. A binder full of fucking hell, dude. Jesus. Wait, hold on. There's a question being posed. What is a randomizer? No hit, just random boss or yeah. There's random. So the bosses are shuffled, and the enemies are shuffled, right? Like they're not in the normal places, and it's completely random. I don't know what the placements are, and the items are also random. They're shuffled. Nest only has 1 woman mod. I always knew she was kind of sus, bro. I might have to start unmodding some people who aren't really around. Like I just looked like Flippy hasn't been here in a while. He hasn't been on Twitch in a while. He's doing alright? I don't know. Dude, Flippy always seemed like someone who had life pretty good. Who's Chemical Cranberry? He is one of the earlier friends I made in the Hitless community. He used to, well, he's Australian. He used to do Hitless runs on Dark Souls 3. He kind of stopped going on Twitch for. I still hang out with him, like off stream, but he stopped really doing much on Twitch after he got a real job. He comes by every now and then, mainly just to renew his sub. True, how else is Flippy gonna be DJing in chat? Imagine having a real job, bro. Meow. You go on job postings? Yeah, why not? I guess. I forgot what you went. Hey, promise concert we're done. I don't have to fight him. The J word, just like that, as in job. Is it like spooky? Ooh, ooh, job. Very. Mechanical engineering. Don't associate with Glance. He put PCR in the game. He fucking he hates fun. No, I'm still blaming you, Glance. Hippo? You serious? poison mist. Yeah, Glance is getting his fucking PhD. And working. And hanging out in my chat. No pinks. My goodness. I can't say it on Twitch. Binks got banned from Reddit for a week or something because of what he replied to that guy. Is this bouncy ball guy? No. Maybe? It could be. In a roundabout way? Look. Look, here. Listen, alright? I already have one mod that Twitch apparently doesn't like, saying some stuff that isn't edgy but can be interpreted as edgy. Yeah, Twitch is a misogynist site for O, dude. Ooh. Another good remembrance. That's 40k instead of 30. Fucking whispered it. Also, 19 more subs for Madeline or something like that. I don't know. It's just what I've heard. Not like a binding contract or anything. Two more faith, 2 more intelligence, 2 more dex. %76% of 20 subs. It's too much math. Let's just keep it to fucking 20.
To determine if you had
The sub the mod contract guidelines that you asked for have been drawn up. You need me to fax it. There's no contract. I don't know what you're talking about. Literally 15? No, that's like 15 and some change, alright? 15 is just 75, and that's shortchanging. I don't know what that means, but I guess speak your truth. Sorry, I'm high AF. Hi, Trap, what's up? Sorry, man, high as fuck. 1 2 1 2 1 2. And I'm like 1 2 1 2's the mic on. You'll make me a deal. I'm low AF right now. You will buy me lunch at TwitchCon. Which TwitchCon? Which TwitchCon are you going to? Both? Perpetuity? This is one free lunch per TwitchCon. It's so funny. Does that sound like a deal? Woo! Eee! You want to fight me, bro? All right. You want this? Oh, bro! Holy shit! That knife went over my fucking head. I don't know if you saw that. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I believe if you get a free flask, that means everything here is dead. I'm pretty sure. I said you look nice today. And you mod trap. No. Oh, since the deal's off, I guess Madeline doesn't get mod, unfortunately. What if Glance looks nice today? Glance doesn't need more of an ego. Focus on me here, alright? I'll buy you lunch and call off the boxing match. What do you mean by call off the boxing match? There will be no boxing match if I'm not a part of the boxing match. Swap Glance's mod for Madeline's? No, I can't. Glance has already leaked Elden Ring 2 to me, so I can't jeopardize future future leaks like that. Oh yeah, Glance is not a fan of some people who I am not a fan of. I can't name any names because he's not gonna name. Is that a fucking? Okay, now we're good. You don't see me. You don't see me. Nope, nope. Get away. Nope, 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 nope. All right, we're good. Easy. But if I did, they'd be your mom, you, your dad, and you.
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
This is no hit, yes. This is indeed no hit. Thank you for recognizing and saying. It's Chris? Unfortunately, yes, it is Chris. Fuck you, Chris. Dude, I will never forget TwitchCon 2024. Last night at TwitchCon, we're all at CoinUp, a arcade bar, right? And I realized like I haven't taken pictures with like anybody really, so I go around the bar asking to take pictures of people, and I get to Chris. I'm like, hey Chris, like, Chris doesn't drink, so I thought he might have been annoyed or something. I was like, hey, do you want to take a picture? And he goes, no. Like he was like annoyed. I'm like, oh my bad, sorry dude. And he was like, nah, I'm kidding. Like what a fucking little like brat. This is funny. He's a swell guy. Don't tell him I said that. A lot of HIs, bro. Anyways. Alright, stop the spamming, dog. Jesus. Wouldn't be, well, no, you can spam faster if you're mod or VIP. Hey Burger, what's up? How you doing today? But Madeline would timeout trap. Oh, wait, so I have to make her a lead mod. Oh boy. I mean, I'm on a few days. I'm so excited for that. Pog. I can only say Pog. I don't actually know what all the ramifications of Ramadan is. I can just say Pog. Lovely. Amazing. Do I smoke weed? No, I do not. Lots of people think that's what my name stands for, and it is not what it stands for. I'm a pretty straight edge person. I don't really do anything. Like I only really ever like the most I've ever drank was like at TwitchCons. Yeah, that's about it. Not much of a drinker either. These nuts. Eats it like lettuce. Oh boy. Holy fish. Bull goat talisman. Yeah, sweat does stand for smoke weed every day. The V is arbitrary. His name used to be VSweat2. No. Or was it VSweat underscore? One of the two. Yeah, sweat means smoke weed every day. That is not a joke. Unfortunate. Gonna have to go through Carrion Manor and or ruin-strewn precipice. One time he accidentally took a long bong rip on camp. Yep. Which is allowed by Twitch TOS if it's legal in your like place of residence. You got hit, don't hide it. You're starting to show signs of being hit yourself, Trap. You might have to slow down before you say something that can get you banned. I'm gonna hit CBD when we box. It's true. That's what she's gonna do. Archer Golem. That's no bueno. Bro, I'm supporter, bro. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha, Glance. Will you see me? No, I'm good. No, Glance isn't going anywhere. Run away. Oh, so hi, Matt. It's almost like I can still hear Glance, dude. I miss Glance. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that, Matt. They're just like, yo, I've been chilling. I'm like, oh, sorry. But they're like, no, I haven't chatted yet. I've just been here. Oh shit, hey CB. I saw it in. That looks like a pretty easy kill there. Actually, there were all 3 Dragon Barrel bosses that I've seen have looked to be pretty easy. Yeet. Yeah, so what's up? Holy shit, these are fairly good Dragon Barrel bosses. Do I have, I have 1 gold, but... I think a lot of people can do no-hit runs. You just have to kind of work at it for a little bit. You can get a no-hit run in as little as, well, 9 days. You don't know how bad I am, CBD. Bro, I'm so fucking bad, bro. I'm so bad. Yeah, that one. Arr.
Oi, where are you off to?
Rat Shite, thank you for the follow. What a fucking name, dude. Are you like on your phone or something? Like how? In different browser? I'm good at believing it. No, I'm a fucking realist, dude. Quite a few people, the vast majority of people, like, if they have someone like me coaching them, they can get a no-hit run in under 2 weeks. Guaranteed. If they are trying. Vast majority of people. Like, obviously, you could fudge the numbers and, like, purposely, you know, self-sabotage and take it longer or something, but... Yeah, the boss fights in this game for any percent is it just you script it. I'd say the only so the fights that you would have to learn a little bit for would be like Radon, Star Scourge. If you're doing Iron Balls route, would be Radon, Fire Giant a little bit, Malekith. That's about it. Everything else is like completely free. No cheese? It depends on what you mean by a cheese. If cheese means glitch, then there are no glitches allowed in Hitless. There was actually a Dark Souls 3 speedrunner who, in an attempt, I don't know what his deal was. I don't know if it actually came from a place of concern, or if he really wanted to troll, but he would submit several times back when the rules weren't as ironclad, I guess. He would submit Dark Souls 3 runs with, you know, like a bunch of glitches in them. Like he would freeze Cinder's AI. He would do a doll skip for Irithyll. And he would be like, "Oh, Hitless doesn't say that you can't do this, so they should accept the run." And it's like, well, obviously you're being a little bit of a dick. Everything but Broken Trade Sword S1 is cheese. Okay, gotcha.
Welcome. Dear guest, well value these. I'm hungry.
Century sport, you say? It's funny you say that though. Like everything but BSS S1 is a cheese, because when the hidden body discussion was happening, I will never forget it. Fucking, I think it was Sweat and Napster were in my chat. And the logic was like the most difficult thing should be the standard for Hitless. And I remember asking, okay, so does that mean that we should only accept the most difficult no-hit runs that have ever been done? And I think Napster was like, yes. Bro, some people, the hills they die on. I'm a tad bit concerned here.
Bye.
I should have maybe been hit twice. I thought no glitches was in the rules. I don't remember. But it was really funny because, like, he was very aggressive about, like, oh, like, Hitless doesn't say you can't do this or something, but, like, the exact same thing was true for speedrun.com. Like, he was dogging on Team Hitless, but, like, speedrun.com had the exact same issues when it came to the issues with the rules that he had. And when that was pointed out to him, he was like, well, I criticize speedrun.com too. Like, oh, no, you fucking don't. What the fuck are we talking about here? That should be good at fights without scripting, and you need a shit ton of knowledge. Yeah, pretty much. Bingo's tough. Well, bingo's only as tough as your opponent is, right? So. Who was this? I forgot his name. If I saw his name, I would be like, that's him, but I forgot his name. Only 3 crystal darts is pretty depressing. I'll still take them, but... Did I get a good weapon yet? I guess I have the... It's like a relic sword.
Oi, where are you off to?
I have the mace. That's pretty much it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Did I not get any... Oh, I did not get either of the bell rings. Hey, Akash, what's up? So where do we go? Three crystal darts is depressing, even LOL. Huh? Hi Warren, what's up? Let's go to Muriel, Turtle Pope. Is streaming content your full-time job, or is it more of a side job? It is my full-time job. Don't worry, I don't make as much as you think I do. Hey Crocs, what's up, dude? Thanks for good luck. Oh wait, I already got that. Yeah, I secretly have $1 million in the bank, in a certificate, that is. It's gonna live off the interest, about 3-4 grand a month. Pretty crazy. I have to deal with this guy. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm gone. I guess I'm gone, bro. Your first... So you never had a job before, Madeline? Like, not even like a part-time one? Okay, gotcha. A pharmacy technician. So you can get me the real drugs, like Tylenol. Okay, gotcha. I remember that. Everything needs 2 years of experience. I knew someone from Spain, and the job search there was like very terrible. Everywhere asked for experience, so she had to go to a different country. Vent pack for mod. My goodness, dude! If a great anti-drug is to watch The Pit, because there's a couple cases in The Pit where like they're dealing with overdoses from fentanyl, and it's like, bro, if you need any reason at all to not take fucking fentanyl, there it is. Get the mog out of here. An internship. Damn, dog. They will get 0 people.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the earth tree. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which.
Just finished season 1. I'm rewatching season 1 with someone else. Truly
Well, heresy,
cool
all
show.
things. Oh, very well. Heresy, all things.
Not good one. Abishard is like fine, but
Is that?
I'll buy it. Was this the one that I got Black Flame Tornado? It is. I have 7 smithing ones. Can I get more? I think 2s will maybe work. Hopefully. I don't see any smithing ones. Okay. I don't think Zimmer Curved Sword would be that good. I might have to go with Sacred Relic. Nothing else is that great, except for the mace. The mace could work.
You'll no matter how you...
Use the perfume bottle. If I say no, what would the outcome of that be? The thing is, I don't even have... Wait. What do I need for this? Oh, it's fine. I might have to, look for the Somber Bellbring. If you say no, I'm unfollowing. I just hit... I just not answer then. That is fine by me. Sounds good. A dude. He's a dude. Is that an archer golem? No. We're all dudes. Hey, I'm a dude. He's a dude. He's a dude. We're all dudes. Hey. Surely this guy doesn't see me. That's not good. There's one last area that I can go to. A lot of enemies over here. Does existence precede essence, or does essence precede existence? I think spam musubis are delicious. That's what I think. Bum, 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 bum. Toxic mushroom. Yeah, but could you even say that, Madeline? Because surely there have been things made in nature that have had a similar structure to a fork, but was not made by man for the purpose of eating, right? Yeah, like, I don't know, there could be like a branch that was kind of fork-like that you could still stab things with and put in your mouth. You know what I mean? So like, you could you like the regular fork that we think of was engineered kind of just, you know, for the specific purpose of that, but you could still use other things out of nature as a fork. Going back here. This is a really long setup because I'm kind of fucked. Okay. How nature or form and what it if it's doing in the world and how long does it subsist? What much purpose was it serves a tree therefore its essence. So it sees existence if you define its essence differently, which raises the question of how you define essence. Too much thinking this early in the day. Yeah, I'm not paid to think. Is essence strict? Probably not. I would assume some things are worthless to some people. You know what I mean? Is there a somber weapon that I should be using other than this? I mean, probably. What faith do I need for this? 22 faith? Kiss my ass, dude. I would have to probably use this. Ha 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 ha. 28 strength. Sure, let's level that up. Never mind that smithing. This is such a depressing seed. Bitch. Thank you for the follow. I do indeed appreciate it. I'm not perfume bottling. My greatest contribution to my bingo team is that when Ness needs to know how much strength she needs for a weapon with two-handing, I can do the math very quickly in my head. Wee. Very complex math for some people, like your mom. What's that emote? That's Patrick Bateman. Shit, I can't. Whatever. I don't have the gold, but whatever. I had the gold scarab. Same thing, surely. This is fucked, dude. This is really fucked. My goodness, bro. No kukris? No kukris. Big hand. Guy that can't move. Mesmer soldier. What I can do is do this. That is a Mesmer soldier. I don't know if I can get past him. I might be able to get past him, but I don't know. You know, fuck it. Let's go. Woo! Okay, my Mesmer in Christ, dude. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this, dude. You do not. Easy. Alright, where am I going? Wasn't even stressed. TY. It Follows. There's a sequel coming out to It Follows. I think. Let's move my camera back this way a little bit. There we go. Can you request an emote? Sure. You can request all you want, I guess. 3 a.m. routine. The Backshot King. That's me. bitch. What did I call you? Oh no, I'd call you something much worse than that, Madeline. Don't you worry, all right? His range pretty good. Yeah, I could have sworn it used to be like infinite, but they did nerf it, I think, a little bit shortly after the DLC came out. So, I think it used to be like a little bit better. Yeah, throwing daggers don't have as much range as like kukris. Kukris have pretty good range, surprisingly. And of course, Glance adds it. All right, there we go. Oh, I see, I see. I like a raw s'more. I guess it'd be fine to have a raw s'more. Do you like it raw? Why are you asking me this in my chat? It's just like, what the fuck are we doing? Aren't Smith Script's weapons just hella ass? The Smith Script shield is the best one. Well, Smith Script Great Hammer. Actually, no, the Great Hammer's probably pretty ass compared to the other Great Hammers, but yeah, the shield just, you know, you just fucking throw it. It's a heat-seeking missile. It's a Captain America shield, pretty much. Hi, Shrek. I never watched Hobbs like DS or DLC runs. I distinctly remember. I remember when Hob didn't know that the Nico Bellic no-hit run was fake. So he tried to just raw dog the Letta fight with Bloodfiend arm, and then he just like he just yells out loud, "There's no time! There is no time!" Because he kept on getting hit to fucking horn scent. Was he taking? Dude, I feel so bad for him. Yeah. Speaking of, if you guys were not here for when I said it the other streams, Nico Bellic's channel is gone. Poof. Nowhere to be seen. It is not on YouTube anymore. Deleted.
Are you here as a customer?
Yeah, poof. Disappear. I will take the Morning Star. I suspect that this might be a very rough seed for any other weapon. Yeah. The guy with the most consistent strats. That's Nico Bellic in the DLC. He was definitely my favorite. No, well, okay, so watching Ray Dimitri's DS3 fake run. Okay, I had similar reactions to both of them. Cause like I would watch them do certain things, and like my first reaction that I would say out loud is I'm calling the fucking police. It's like, bro, like you just don't do that kind of shit when you're doing no hit runs. Ugh. He would splice videos, so he did it. He did it for. I know for sure he did it for Liza P. 3 Elden Ring runs, and that might have been the only ones that he like he had on his channel. It was always Spice. I saw it. Hey, Melon. Even though you've been here for a while. And before every single grace, he would center his camera. I'll show you on the next grace. But he would always center his camera, in order to have a consistent like angle to splice. It was quite something. Yeah, he had Cuphead runs. I ran the Cuphead stuff by Sublime, and Sublime said he didn't see any suspicious things. Anyway, so like whenever he would like sit down at a grace, he'd always like if he activated the grace right here, he would just go around like this, center his camera, and sit every single grace. No. What is it? I've actually only recently heard of him. Cause he did SL1 no range, no roll, right? Entire DS3. Well, any percent, I should say. Number 7 SL1 no sprint roll block rings buffs ox infusion hit. I made a free throw one time when I was like in 6th grade, but then like the ball went around the rim like 15, 20 times. That's just as impressive, I think. Yeah, it's very easy to pick an outrun. Any run, really. Lance, can you, permit procs, please? Straight up, will not hitless damage just a game if he can't be the first one to get a run. You might have told me. That sounds a bit familiar. Holy fuck, 37 fucking minutes, dude? My goodness. That's an apostle. My goodness. He just has a dagger and a fucking dream, dude. Oh, okay. That's disgusting. Hey, Ray, what's up? You smell a pee-pee? I don't know what that one. We'll see, though. I get the obsession of wanting to look like a good player to the point of cheating and pretending like you aren't. Oh, yeah, but Nico Bellic probably did it for money. It was very surprising, though, how, like, how people didn't really know or realize that Nico Bellic's hits, or, hitless runs were legit. Or not legit, excuse me. And, two, after he was found out to be splicing, there were people in the comments being like, yeah, it's unfortunate that he spliced, but it's still very obvious that he's a good player. And it's like, I mean zero disrespect to whoever runs the Nico Bellic or ran the Nico Bellic account, but whatever he did was not evident of being a good player by any means. $10K. Easy peasy. What the dog doing, though? You know what I mean? Oh, I did not think you were there. Does this worm guy see me? He does. Yeah, it was like 200K for that specific one. He got more on the DLC Deathless one, and he got like $1 million plus on the base game Deathless one. But yeah, probably it probably took him a day to make the save states, cheat, edit together, upload. Easy, dude. Like that's free money. Why don't more people do this? Yeah. Maddington, baby. 20 faith still though. Fuck, dude. 20 faith, 13 int. Alright, whatever. Well, at that point, I should just... I need 4 more decks. 11 more faith. Oh, man. Oh, fuck, dude. I have to go into Runestream Precipice or Carrion Manor to get the bell bearing. Or I just... No, I can't stick with Somber because I have the shield. Whatever. This run's not gonna PB anyways. Use all the runes, I guess. No, I can't go full shield because I don't have the smithing stones for it. That's why I have to go to Runestream Precipice or Carrion Manor. So now I can use this guy. Which I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea. Alright. Okay. Gotta do something here. Let's go into Carrion Manor first. I got the boo boo bum bum boo bum bum song in my head now. I'm sure I said it exactly how it sounds in your head. There's a chance I just get hit here, by the way, to Loretta's magic. I believe her magic's based on, like, your fucking frame rate or something. Oh, I can't even go through here, because... Oh, shit. I have to go through Runestream Precipice first. Wrong one. This one. Unless I just run through Carrion Manor, that might be actually a fine thing to do. Well, it's either or. I don't know where the bell bearing is. It's either in Precipice or Carrion Manor. And Precipice, I think, is just easier. Well, depends. The Pogdog staff. That's actually not too bad. Fucking run, bro. Ah! Alright, dude bro is dude broing right now, bro. Ah! Ah! Woo! Ah! Bitch. What is around the... Oh, is that a rat? I'm not the fucking rat. Holy fuck. The rats don't run this city. We do. It's so brave. I don't remember this meme though. Oui. My wave hit the bat? No, no, no. That bat is docile. Unless you pick up the thing that it's looking at, whatever collectible it is docile. Oh shit. We've got company, bro. Alright, I'm gonna finally do that. Right, then I'm gonna over here. Pretend like I don't see anything. You have a serious stream suggestion. What is that? Bro, I swear it's not a meme, bro. Alright, bro? Take estrogen. Shut the fuck up. Oh, shit. If you teleport on this elevator, I will fucking sue you. Yeah. And start streaming Marvel right. Hey, barbed staff spear, dude. Okay. Surely I don't need all these runes, right? I shabam. Who is it? Adia, hey, my friend! Alright, man. Alright, hold up, dude. He's like, this isn't bingo. Why do you have that? Dude, right when I turned my camera, that's crazy. I thought he rolled. Alright, where was the bell bearing? Everything's down. Wait, let's pull this up. Miners. Bell. Bearing. 1. Ah, dude, that was okay. So I would have never gotten it. I don't know how to get that tier without taking damage. I would have to kill everything in the Eye of Sauron tower, the Madness Eye, in order to not get hit by the eye. Which is, it's kind of fucked because I don't have a lot of damage for that. Unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate. Oh well. That was a lovely stream. It actually was. It was a very fun stream today. Thank you for being here, everyone. I'm gonna rate someone though. Sorry that ended on a bit of a whimper. What did I fucking raid, dude? I can rate Nova. I can rate Alba. Oh, Alba's doing a randomizer in Dark Souls 3. So I guess we can keep with the randomizer theme. Because why not? Alright guys. Hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. Alba's cool. Get the right messages. If you do not have a sub, use the dinosaurs. Because you'll look very, very weird if you show up putting itzCBD dumper and the emo doesn't show up. If you do not have, if you do have a sub, use the dumpers. Represent. If you don't have a sub, fucking, I don't know, subscribe, I guess? Prime, right? Should be free. And that's all I got for you. Next is 48 uses away. No. Yeah, 48 uses away from getting us to 2 hours. I expect those numbers to go up. And yeah. Bye, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Slash today, I guess. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. Ta-ta. Take care, everyone.